with every word, then act with class as they hear me snap. I got nothing to lose, cause I fought and felt the bruise. Now I'm not the one confused, call the shots and they produce. I ain't lost, I'm finally loose. Pick a new silver excuse, I need the views to boost me to a new abuse of being used. Everybody wants a piece now, y'all can rest in peace now. You're dead to me, so peace out. Remember, you're just freaked out. Get ready for defeat now, I'm gonna make you bleed out. Listen on repeat now and weed out all the weak now. Get up and make a change, don't remember yesterday. If you got something to say, speak your mind before your grave, cause your life is yours to save. Ain't nobody gonna change, everybody stays the same. So be different, make a name,
like a soldier, I keep on moving forward, always getting closer. I march until it's over. And just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward, always getting closer. I march until it's over. And just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward, always getting closer. I march until it's over. And just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward, always getting closer. March until it's over.
It's ridiculous, I'm spitting this meticulous and limitless, while others out there spitting shit got hits up on the charts. I see why other artists quit, cause people don't reward good shit. They love to hate but hate to live. Society, you swing and miss. And honestly, I get it, promise me you won't regret it. Wasting energy, forget it, don't look back, go on and get it. Bite the bullet just a bit, bite your tongue and don't say shit. Make your actions hard to miss, be a legend, not a myth. It's obnoxious that I'm conscious, rapping honest as promise. Try to harness, as an artist, stay modest. It's a long quest, I will not quit till 10,000 people going off when I drop this. I gotta make it now, swear to God I'm breaking out. Swear to God I'll take a bow, stand the stage with the crowd, cause I got it figured out. I'm just honest and I'm loud, staying modest but I'm proud. No, I never had a doubt,
just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward, always getting closer. I march until it's over. And just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward, always getting closer. I march until it's over. And just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward, always getting closer. I march until it's over. And just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward, always getting closer. I march until it's over. And just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward, always getting closer. I march until it's over. And just like a soldier, I keep on moving forward, always getting closer. I march until it's over. Everybody knows that I'm breaking down. Everybody knows I ain't faking now. Everybody knows my heart's vacant now. Yeah, she hates me now, I made mistakes but now I don't ever wanna be alone. I don't really ever feel at home. On my own, in the zone, that's the only way I know. Feeling low, about to blow back up. I won't ever let the doubt creep in. Gotta pop a couple more aspirin. I don't think I'll ever let you in. Easier to break it off best friends. I don't really understand myself, I don't really understand, need help. I don't wanna be left on the shelf. Couldn't even hear me if I yelled. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold. Break down, Always feel like I could break now, but I never let it take me to that place now. I won't ever let my thoughts get away now. I got better things to do, picking fate now. I just wanna be the best, call me great now. I don't know if I'm okay or insane now. I remember better days on the playground, hoping I can find my way even when I'm feeling down. I fight, even when I don't know what is right. I'ma pick a side, and I'ma take pride. I will decide my fate, and I will never let them tell me who I am. If you try to shape me, I'll be damned. Planet on the ground is where I stand. Never give up, that was always the plan. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold.
Yeah, you wanna go? I tell these haters all to step the fuck away. I said let's go, cause you're just standing in my motherfucking way. Let's go.
The wind is blowing through her hair. We like to head out on the road, and you know we don't really care, cause we're just doing what we want. She likes it when I treat her good. She likes it when I treat her bad. She likes to travel all around. I take her everywhere and back. Yeah, oh, you fucking with the man, girl. You throw it right back, no, I like that. I'ma bite back, you know I've become a fan, girl. The way you throw back like a Kodak, girl, you own that. Cruise around without a plan, girl. We'll never go back, girl, you know that. You were so bad, let's just spend a couple grand, girl. You know you're fucking with the man, girl. Yeah. Oh, you could've been a good girl, but instead you chose a real world. Yeah, you've always been a savage. Oh, you've always been a bad chick. I don't care if you got issues. Daddy left, but I'm with you. So come with me and never look back. We're living life like a badass. Oh, you could've been a good girl, but instead you chose a real world. Yeah, you've always been a savage. Oh, you've always been a bad chick. I don't care if you got issues. Daddy left, but I'm with you. So come with me and never look back. We're living life like a badass. Cruising PCH with the top down, drop down. Headed nowhere fast, never stop now, not now. We ain't slowing down, never knowing that. We're just headed south, what it's all about, never had a doubt, yeah. She be sitting shotgun, she a hot one. In the hot sun, crop top on, I'ma hop on. Every single day, head a different way. Never stay in place, don't care what they say, we gon' do it anyway. Always by my side, oh, we're living life right. Every night, we just drive by, cruising high life. We're alive, not just getting by, not just letting life pass right underneath the side, grab it real tight. Okay, every day is a new day in a new place. Rent a new space, see a new face in a few days. Move a new way to a new state, that's great. Rent an estate for our next date. Oh, you could've been a good girl, but instead you chose a real world. Yeah, you've always been a savage. Oh, you've always been a bad chick. I don't care if you got issues. Daddy left, but I'm with you. So come with me, never look back. We're living life like a badass. Oh, you could've been a good girl, but instead you chose a real world. Yeah, you've always been a savage. Oh, you've always been a bad chick. I don't care if you got issues. Daddy left, but I'm with you. So come with me, never look back. We're living life like a badass. Yeah. Everybody knows that I'm breaking down. Everybody knows I ain't faking now. Everybody knows my heart's vacant now. Yeah, she hates me now, I made mistakes but now I don't ever wanna be alone. I don't really ever feel at home. On my own, in the zone, that's the only way I know. Feeling low, about to blow back up. I won't ever let the doubt creep in. Gotta pop a couple more aspirin. I don't think I'll ever let you in. Easier to break it off best friends. I don't really understand myself. I don't really understand, need help. I don't wanna be left on the shelf. Couldn't even hear me if I yelled.
It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside,
break down, always feel like I could break now, but I never let it take me to that place now. I won't ever let my thoughts get away now. I got better things to do, picking fate now. I just wanna be the best, call me great now. I don't know if I'm okay or insane now. I remember better days on the playground, hoping I can find my way. Even when I'm feeling down, I fight. Even when I don't know what is right, I'ma pick a side and I'ma take pride. I will decide my fate and I will never let them tell me who I am. If you try to shape me, I'll be damned. Planet on the ground is where I stand. Never give up, that was always the plan.
It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, it's so cold outside, I'm
Yeah.
You wanna go? I'll tell these haters all.
The wind is blowing through her hair. We like to head out on the road, and you know we don't really care, cause we're just doing what we want. She likes it when I treat her good. She likes it when I treat her bad. She likes to travel all around. I take her everywhere and back. Yeah, oh, you fucking with the man, girl. You throw it right back, no, I like that. I'ma bite back, you know I've become a fan, girl. The way you throw back like a Kodak, girl, you own that. Cruise around without a plan, girl. We'll never go back, girl, you know that. You were so bad, let's just spend a couple grand, girl. You know you're fucking with the man, girl. Yeah. Oh, you could've been a good girl, but instead you chose the real world. Yeah, you've always been a savage. Oh, you've always been a bad chick. I don't care if you got issues. Daddy left, but I'm with you. So come with me and never look back. We're living life like a badass. Oh, you could've been a good girl, but instead you chose the real world. Yeah, you've always been a savage. Oh, you've always been a bad chick. I don't care if you got issues. Daddy left, but I'm with you. So come with me and never look back. Yeah. Cruising PCH with the top down, drop down, headed nowhere fast, never stop now, not now. We ain't slowing down, never knowing that. We're just headed south, what it's all about, never out of doubt, yeah. She be sitting shotgun, she a hot one, in the hot sun, crop top on, I'ma hop on, every single day, head a different way, never stay in place, don't care what they say, we gon' do it anyway. Always by my side, oh we're living life right, every night we just drive by, cruising high life, we're alive, not just getting by, not just letting life pass right underneath the side, grab it real tight. Okay, every day is a new day in a new place, rent a new space, see a new face in a few days, move a new way to a new state, that's great, rent an estate for our next date. Oh, you could've been a good girl, but instead you chose a real world. Yeah, you've always been a savage, oh, you've always been a bad chick. I don't care if you got issues, Daddy left but I'm with you. So come with me, never look back, we're living life like a badass. Oh, you could've been a good girl, but instead you chose a real world. Yeah, you've always been a savage, oh, you've always been a bad chick. I don't care if you got issues, Daddy left but I'm with you. So come with me, never look back, we're living life like a badass. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path, if you want it bad. I'm gonna show you where it's at, yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done, I'll be number one. Working hella hard until I get just what I want, yeah. Rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooter's gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I won, yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win, yeah. Everybody knows that I'm breaking down. Everybody knows I ain't faking now. Everybody knows my heart's vacant now. Yeah, she hates me now, I made mistakes but now I don't ever wanna be alone. I don't really ever feel at home. On my own, in the zone, that's the only way I know. Feeling low, about to blow back up. I won't ever let the doubt creep in. Gotta pop a couple more aspirin. I don't think I'll ever let you in. Easier to break it off best friends. I don't really understand myself. I don't really understand, need help. I don't wanna be left on the shelf. Couldn't even hear me if I yelled. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside. I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold.
Okay, so welcome सभी को स्वागत है and yes welcome everyone. जो भी stream पे जुड़ चुके हैं and very soon I think the team are getting ready and very soon we'll start our first match of Group B Day 2 and this tonight will be the last league stages day for Group B and from tomorrow we will have our quarterfinals and already जो है 4 टीम क्वालिफाई कर चुके हैं for the quarters. Let me just read out the team's name. Yes, Soul Even from 8 p.m. match, Next Gen from 9 p.m. match, Team Kin from 10 p.m. match and Team Thank You from 11 p.m. match. These are the 4 teams who has already qualified from the last day 1 and they are already in quarter and they are waiting for the 4 teams from tonight who will go through the quarters and they will play tomorrow. Okay, Team Chumtang already here and where is okay, Team Chumtang already here and we are waiting for the team Team Xenomorphs and Xenomorphs. They are in game, they are playing classic. Okay, I already invited him, he is already here. Deku, a very not only a good player but also a very good responsible team leader and such a responsible leader is needed in every team. चलो गाइस सभी को फिर से स्वागत है जो भी जुड़ चुके एंड यस होपफुली मैचेस जिस तरह से आगे बढ़ते रहेंगे डेफिनेटली वी विल हैव मोर व्यूअर्स ऑफ कोर्स द टीम सपोर्टर्स टीम fans followers and also fans or followers we can say from a different team because the next match will be playing between Team Assemble from Sikkim and Team RDG Esports from Nagaland. Okay, so Team Xenomorphs from Team Xenomorphs, the leader is here and I hopefully the remaining players will also join very soon and Mighty Raju Yamero already here and remaining 3 players. Okay, actually Indeep was already there. So yes, 3 of the members from Team Xenomorphs is here and Team Chumtang will go head to head against Team Xenomorphs. So gonna be an interesting, gonna be a tough. I've I have seen Team Chumtang already. They are very good, no doubt. A very good teamwork they are known for. But let's see Xenomorphs. This will be the first time I'm gonna see their gameplay, and still two more member is not here from Team Xenomorphs, and it's already 1 p.m. So team needs to needs to be have to be very punctual with the team. Okay, Nikes here. Okay, interesting picture. Nikes. Last one member from Team Xenomorphs, and we will start our day 2 matches, league matches, starting with Team Chumtang to our left on the blue corner, and Team Xenomorphs are on the right corner. Welcome guys. Rahul, welcome. Obito, welcome. Gorom, ekdam gorom. Okay, all the members of Team Xenomorphs also now with a 5-man squad. So I think everyone needs to be ready, and yes, I think everyone is ready. Okay, except for Bronze. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's proceed with our first match of day 2, and the draft pick will start from by the team Chumtang, and let's see, Bronze will be the one who will ban the first hero for his team, and let's see which hero Team Chumtang decide to ban, and let's see what will be their strategies, and if and there is already, I think if has been already nerfed a bit, not much, but still playable. It's still a balanced hero, but I think some little nerf has done. Also many, even Moskov, Carry, Glue, all the hero has been nerfed. Some hero has been buffed, like I think Cyclops, I'm not sure, but Cyclops and Nathan, I think those are the heroes who has been nerfed, and some are buffed. I mean, Nathan and Cyclops have been buffed, and Moskov, Eve, Lou, Carry.
It is in despair that I see the phonpe.
These are the hero who has been they have been nerfed. So interesting. It's still they are going for the ban. Still they are good. So not taking any risks, and definitely our Lord will be banned. A good new hero, a good CC hero actually. Lots of dashes, a good passive. Okay, Bronze is going with Carry. Carry has been nerfed, but slightly, not that much. Still, I think the early damage from Carry has been reduced, but still, let's see. And on the other side, even Mighty Raju is going with the blue region. I think has been reduced. Something I'm not sure, with 30 to 35, something like that. The region from the glue. And I need sleep. Okay, I need sleep. Okay, going with Farmes. They exactly know Farmes is a good counter for glue, so they are not taking any chances. But anyway, it's Team Chumtang now going with Valentina and going with Dairot. So one marksman, one match, and one fighter already picked by Team Chumtang. So still they have 2 more options, and definitely a good tank and support might be a good option for the team. But let's see, Team Chumtang, how they wanna go with the picks. But Atlas has been picked, the last pick from the team Xenomorphs, and now Kimchi will go for the last pick, and Brody has been banned for the from the side of Team Chumtang. Yamero will go for the 4th pick for the team for himself. Let's see which hero he decided. Still, the marksman has not picked by team
Value in me?
Your team is
Xenomorphs. So they are decided to. I think they will keep an option. Keep the marksman safe. So team Chumtang definitely waiting for team Chumtang to pick all the heroes. So their marksmen at least have the safe side, not to see the counter hero on the opponent in the opponent side at an opponent pick. So yes, definitely a good strategy we can say, but still let's see. Okay, Deku is going for the healing, going for that support, going for that also can play a very a tank role, and definitely Kimchi is Kimchi is already picked Barats, who is a very good tankiness. Yeah, Yamaro as Olop Chutu but cute. Ituaro.
Chivalry is dead.
Diku. Okay, I need sleep is my best. Okay. Yes. Okay, so yes, the last hero from the team Xenomorphs will definitely marksman, and they were like keeping an option. They are not showing the which marksman they will go with. So a good strategy from the team, and it's a good way to like at least keep your damage dealer little secret till last. And now the top team, of course team Chumtang, the bottom team will be team Xenomorphs. This is the first match. The teams, every team will play the best of 2 matches, and in case if both the team wins 1 each, they will play the decider of that, means they will play the 3rd match as well. But if any case any particular teams wins back to back 2 matches, that means that group matches will be end there, and the winning team will qualify for the quarters. So with that, ladies and gentlemen, the first match has been started, and let's see. Both the team is ready. Xenomorphs, yes, a little helping hand will definitely save some time for a hyper to like go for that quick farming. At the same time, on a top lane we can see carry has been supported by Deku, and Bronze just trying to get some turret call, but have to be careful. Anytime the backup, we might see the backup, we might see the team support, of course, from the Xenomorphs. So Xenomorphs, yes, players are just closing in, but definitely both the teams not taking any chances so far. But okay, Deku has to be careful, just making sure has player Bronze get that gold crab. And yes, we'll get the easily the gold crab. But now we have to see the first which team will get the first blood. Mighty Raju definitely will make things a little harder for player out on the down die road, of course the catch. But here comes Kimchi coming for a little support, trying to get that gold crab, and Mighty Raju will just can't do anything because he has to make sure that he should clear out the lane. But on the top, Kimchi actually going for that other like mini farms actually, and I think Mighty Raju has been just isolated, has been just pinned. No option, no support was there really, and team Chumtang has a good start and getting that first blood for the team. And Kimchi will make sure, I think not Kimchi actually, it's Yamero who has stolen the turtle. Definitely team will not be happy, I mean team Chumtang will not be happy. Deku was trying to escape but has been just taken out by Xavier. Of course the ultimate from Nax is perfectly perfectly locked, and the damage was already done there, so getting that kill. So it's still 3-1. Team Chumtang is still ahead in kills. Also, they will be ahead in gold department. Not much, but still they are good. I think they have a good start for the team. Bronze taking a chance, a little advantage of the situation and going for a turret's goal, but not much. But anyway, Deku is here, and Deku will definitely support, keep supporting his marksman to get that all the necessary minions and also the gold crab. So of course, definitely carry will be Bronze will be the one who will have that responsibility to deal that damage, the amount of damage for his teammates to secure that kill. Of course, definitely the team will be needed him and from mid to late game. So yes, Gary is just so far looking good, getting some items already. I think the correction blade or sword has been already, I mean, pursued by the marksman of King Chumtang. But let's see now, top lane kind of busy, the cluster is building up, Gary is still doing a lot of damage. But let's see, Nyx is coming in, he used his ultimate already, but no damage has been done against Team Chumtang. So Team Chumtang showing some aggression with the help of course, Deku. Deku is providing that a good amount of HP support to team, and Kimchi from front, he's just poking the opponent, dishing out that little amount of damage, making a little harder for the team to like go against, to counter the aggression, to stop the aggression of Team Chumtang. So definitely Team Chumtang, so far they are on the better side, they are kind of looking more confident than Team Xenomorphs. But here comes the objective, the turtle has been here, and last time it was of course Yemero who has just stolen the turtle on a nick of a time with using that execute. But this time let's see, ultimate coming in by Mighty Raju, but will it be helpful because Team Chumtang are also just not disengaging from the fight, they are just they're taking the commitment. And now let's see, Deku so low in HP, Mighty Raju also remaining with that much HP. Valentina Agi desperately trying to secure the kill, but I think that was little lucky for that, lucky for Raju that he escaped with that point HP. But anyway, here comes, I mean, taking down the MM, and I think Team Xenomorphs has lost 2 of the members, and also they will maybe, yes, they has lost their mid turrets, also they already lost their top turrets. So Team Xenomorphs are kind of they are behind, they are lacking in a team fight. The team fight are not so much as expectation from the side, so definitely they need to bring some changes to their strategy. And let's have a look on the items again. Yes, still we can see Team Xenomorphs are still behind in items. Of course they are behind in gold, definitely they will not have that much of items which is needed, and Team Chumtang are like taking an early advantage, not giving much room, not space for Team Xenomorphs to reset themselves. And also the presence of Deku, of course the Estes, making it so harder. The amount of damage the players, the Hyper, the Marksman are dishing out against Team Chumtang. Deku is just recovering that thing in just in a second, so that's I think that will be more harder, more tricky for the Team Xenomorphs to counter. And especially Deku is perfectly placing him, not showing, not making any mistake, just making sure to play from behind whenever it's necessary. He is providing that support for his team. And also the third turtle has now taken by Team Chumtang. Xenomorphs still, and they have something to defend, but let's see, the way Team are showing the aggression. Team Chumtang will never be easy for the team, but Mighty Raju this time perfectly utilizing his ultimate, managed to get one of the players, and also Bronze was not close enough to at least give that, provide that support from behind. Of course, carry, we all know, has been nerfed, but still, yeah, in from mid game and to late game, carry will be one of the hero team. Xenomorph definitely don't want to mess with. So let's see. It's still team Xenomorph. They are looking. They are just looking for an opportunity. They are just looking for one moment where they can at least make themselves in a good position and good situation where they can at least uh, push some turrets, or maybe get full squad wipe. And also they are just not I mean, they are just keeping things. So I mean, they are just picking the players who has been just playing pushing in a split push. And this time it was of course catch, and catch has been taken out. Still, let's see whether they will engage in a fight or not. They, I think, still hesitating because they are still behind in some goals, still behind in the items they at least need in the need of to at least give that amount of damage the items from the team. Xenomorphs are definitely missing out there. And here comes the lot, and yes, we will see from both the teams. They will definitely contest for the lot, and team fight is going, and not so much in good position. They're barely surviving without HP, but has been chased out and has been taken out. And now remaining players have been forced out of team Xenomorph to disengage, to fall back to their base, and team Chumtang might get the lot easily. And I think yes, their Xenomorph has of course tried to like at least defend the turrets, not to give the lot so easily. They at least tried look for an opportunity, look for an their chances, but of course it was never an easy, because team Chungtang already, they are well set, they are already confident enough. They almost got all of the items. They are ahead in goal, they are ahead in kills, and definitely they are confident enough. They are just dominating so far from the very early phase. But let's see, the lot is just closing in from the mid, and team Xenomorph exactly know they need to defend this, they need to take out a lot. But let's see how or how much effort they can put to defend their main turrets, because I think already the lot has gone for that mid, and at the same time from the top I think team are going, and it will be Kimchi who is making more harder for the team. And with the support of course Deku, as this thing is more difficult for the team. And carry definitely from mid to late still managed to at least give out the amount of damage to Xenomorphs, and Xenomorphs are just not able to defend their turrets. And it was Team Chundang who has just dominated and who has just won the first match. But still there is one more match. If team Xenomorphs manage to win, then of course they will be decider the third match. But if team Chumtang wins again, that means team Chumtang will go through the quarters, and Xenomorphs unfortunately they will be out of the tournament. So let's go back and let's go to the room directly without wasting much time. We still have, let me just check. Deku Yamero. Okay guys, means now all the best. Rules and regulation, yes, I already like many times I've like updated in the groups the rules and regulation, but I think some of the team leaders didn't notice that, didn't give attention, but anyway, it's okay, happens. So yes, the matches will be played in a league stage, best of 2, like I said to our new viewers, and if any particular teams wins both the matches, the match 1, match 2, that means the the group matches will be end there, and of course the winning team will qualify for the quarters. But if both the teams wins 1 match each, that means the team will play the decider, the third match. So now if if team Xenomorph if manage to wins this match, that means they will be decider. But in case if team Chumtang makes wins this match as well, that means they will be the one who will go through the quarter. As simple as that. With that, let's go, and this time to our left it will be Xenomorph, and to our right it will be team Chumtang, who has already won a match. But this time team Xenomorph need to win this match to be in this tournament, and of course in this tournament if they win this match. But if they lose, they will be out of the tournament, and Xenomorph will be in quarter, and quarterfinal are starting from tomorrow. Already 4 teams has been qualified from the day 1, and they are waiting for the remaining 4 teams from tonight who will qualify. So gonna be interesting one tomorrow. But tonight we still have, after this match from 9 p.m, team Assemble, and of course team versus team RTG Esports, and from 10 p.m we will have team X versus team Harmano, and from 11 p.m we will have TWM Gaming versus team Tribal Knights. These are the fixtures, these are the schedules from the day 2, and this is the first 8 p.m group matches which are playing between team Xenomorphs and team Chumtang.
I've been waiting for too long. Your team is picking.
Fat Shark will come back. Yes, no doubt. Akam Fat Shark. Moi jane the Fat Shark kan bhal khile tan, but it's not their day last night.
It is in despair that I see the fondest.
I've seen them. I know them. Best of 3 Kobe. No. Ini ase. Moi na Naga. Moi best of 3 bi koisi de. Best of 3 koisi bole aro manon like kunba manon do na buji jay na pat like iman experience bi nai na inga kiba han laga like notun team bonai na khela nole tournament na khelan bi se tan 2ta match hara pichi dibi 3ta match bi khilibo goi do. Best of 3 ase 3ta match bi khilibo ina goi do. To doesn't make sense na idura best of 2 koi dibo. Inya koisi bole to tahan bi ni buji jay na pat simple term bra. Nole do moi poila tournament goram de kunba ando tan 2ta match hari lebi kuno 2ta hari che 3ta khilibo 3ta ekta da ame bi paribo pare inya na jobosti gori do kunba ando 2 ani moi best of 3 na kwa je moi na or idui simple bola se ita do manan sob buji jay. It just de tahan bra moi bra likha doi tahan bra pura nai bhal bra idu ase idu ani hudi ase kunba nole do regular tournament khela khan do ebare buji jay shi na tan or moi detail bra likhi disi like shortcut in na terms and condition kan ki rules kan ase. Anyway, thank you for your suggestion, brother.
You should.
Chutu mutu iniga suggestion idu khan apni bra input gorabi idu khan bi matter gote of course moi na jana bi bishi ase. So please moi huda koi theke ini apni suggestion advice khan thakisi gole ini tournament kinia gorle bhal hobo ki sapti gorle bhal hobo idu khan apni bi ini input ti thakisi gole it will very helpful to our community like ML community na Mobile Legend laga.
This time, the choice is mine.
Yes, let's go. Yes, first of all, another win. Let's go. Okay, Alchris. Yeah, exhibit 1. Exhibit or I will time as a surgery.
3,000 worlds, and not a single worthy foe.
By the way, next team, team Assemble RTG Esports. I already do can be advanced bra koi dina se, but still.
This is our homeland, and it will soon be your burial ground.
I will let you know, just in case.
I might not be a lighted man, but
Your
I do
team
know my
is picking.
traits.
I think they are ready. So next match from 9 p.m. RDG Esports and Team Assemble now. Let's say so. If from any team, I mean both the team. If any members are watching now, please notify your teammates. Ready? Tell them to be ready. Chalo chalo, ठीक है. Bosti Manu, thank you so much once again. And yes, with that, ladies and gentlemen, do or die match for Team Xenomorphs. Team Chumtang, like said, they can play with their full potential. They can take risk. Of course, high risks, high rewards is there, but it's always gonna be a tricky. It's always gonna be like actually situations matters. This time team actually Chungtang can afford those risks, but if Xenomorphs from Xenomorphs, they cannot take any risks, because this is a very crucial and important match for them to be in this tournament. So now let's see. On the top we have Team Xenomorphs. On the bottom we will have Team Chumtang, and Team Chumtang, with their first win, they will be more confident. They will be like, okay, even if they lose, they will still have one more chance. But on the other side, Xenomorph cannot afford like to make that mistake, to have that thought. So they need to be very precise. Whatever they are gonna do in this match, the plan, the strategies need to be very precise. They have to be very good with the communication. The teamwork is needed, and they might be if they manage to win this match, the decider will be gonna be very interesting one. Of course, the competition will be a next level, because that will be the last match, and whoever wins, that team will be in quarterfinal. But anyway, already here comes the dash. I think catch with lovely peek out there, getting that first kill for the team, first blood for the team. But of course, I think that was little too much aggression there. Taken one, given one, I think, but still showing some aggression by Team Chumtang. Definitely, of course, they will, and they will try to keep pushing. They will try to keep pressurize Team Xenomorphs. They will keep trying to not give that much space to Xenomorphs like a previous match. Will keep pushing. They will keep trying to penetrate the defense of Team Xenomorphs. But let's see Xenomorphs how they reply, how they go against the team. Of course, the team will have some ideas now, since they already played one match. So let's see who and which team will be the one who will get the best from this match. Turtle has been spawned already, and you can see already Team Xenomorphs are just almost, and not almost. Actually, they got the first turtle. I think Team Chumtang have to be a bit like more. They need to give more attention. Giving out turtle so easily will only make things harder for themselves. So yeah, let's see. But anyway, Deku now will be with a good tank and also a support. Lolita, definitely a good balanced tank or a support for the team, especially in those team fights where definitely the ultimate will make a good impact on the opponent team, and also some shield from his side will definitely help a bit in the team fight. But let's see, Mr. Eggy, Kimchi, all are in the mid. They are not looking they are looking good, they are looking confident, but they just need to make sure the confidence they need to be very have to keep in the limit. Going too much commitment might be a risky, because if our Team Xenomorphs wins the third match, anyone can win. So definitely they need to finish things off if they can in this match, and make sure to make a place for themselves in the quarter. But for now, Okay, one. Okay, getting one, and next actually we'll get one. But here comes Cage, very low in HP. Just one more shot, and he's down. And yes, double kill has been secured by. Okay, next that was a good one from a good team fight. This time I think Team Xenomorphs are well prepared, but also they actually lost one of the members. That will be Natsu, but it's okay. Getting two and giving one, I think it's not a big deal for Team Xenomorphs, but still. They are looking for more, but I think next one go against Deku, since it's a waste of time. It's a very high risk to like challenging a tank, so always try to like ignore the tank, the player who has lots of CC. So for now, anyway, on the top lane we will see two fighters. Of course, the XP lane will be their catch. Our lot has been just kept open. And I think Team Xenomorphs are not bothered with the hero pick of the Arlord, but Arlord we all know it's very good. Lots of dash. The passive is good. The ultimate is completely can change for team fight. So have to be very careful whenever the team fights happen. So let's see Xenomorphs. So far now looking good. Here comes the ultimate from Mr. Eggy. Eggy, no doubt a good hero picked meta hero right now. Actually, the Parsa, the good CC, a good range, not only a good CC, but also with a very good range. Of course, we always try to I always try to keep that damage from the behind, and of course in front line we will see definitely of course Lolita, the Deku, Kimchi with the of course Martes, the fighter. But let's see, I can see Catch is showing aggression, just cutting off the line of team Xenomorphs, and Xenomorphs okay, I think they might lose their first turrets. And here we go, Mighty Raju just failed to defend the top lane, and again Catch is looking for more. On the other half of the map we can see still a little cluster has been already built up. Their team Xenomorphs are also trying. They already had actually have a good team fight where Knights getting 2 kills, and now even they are looking for more, and they are looking confident. But let's see, I need sleep. Just I think trying to like give a thought against our team, but really not using that skills of that range, not taking any risks. But still time to time on XP lane it is Catch with the Arlot who is making so hard for Lapu Lapu out there. And Lapu Lapu, by the way, has been nerfed. I mean, so of course definitely he wasn't that, of course it was a good hero, but not that much popular. But with that nerf, I think Lapu Lapu is more in, I think not in a kind of hero who will win against the Arlot, of course, which is Catch is using with a lots of dash, a good damage. And slowly Team Chumtang again, they are just pushing team, and they are just getting the turret. Especially again, there will be always a difficulty whenever your opponent team has a good CC hero. So Mr. Eggy, yeah, there was an ultimate, but the outcome wasn't there. Both the team decided to at least disengage from now. But Kimchi, okay, illegal fighter pick Kupra. Okay, let's go ahead and look at their items. And so far 3 to 5 kills. And if we talk about the goal differences, we can see there's just 3k goal differences, hardly 3k. So but still it will be again Team Chutang who are in the lead. Nathan have to be very careful. Actually Natsu will be taken out, and Kimchi has done the job. He might go for a second, and he is looking for a second. Let's see, well, he gets a double kill out there. I need sleep, very low in HP, but I think Kimchi has just commit there little too much. that was unnecessary from the players. Of course, he was a little too greedy, and I think
Blue team turret has been destroyed.
this time, at least in this situation, they can afford this commitment, some mistakes, but they need to be very careful. If they go through, if they manage to win this match, and if they qualify for the quarters, they have to be very careful on their quarter final matches. So they cannot go that much, cannot go with that much aggression. So I think for now they are still just keep pushing to the bottom. They are just not giving much choice or option to Team Xenomorphs, and they are just forcing Team Xenomorphs actually to fight back, because they are just keep pushing. So I think Xenomorphs are just now kind of in a situation where they are not, doesn't have much idea what should be their next move. And they are losing their tourists, they are losing, keep losing their players, they are not getting much. And at least, okay, Nix is this time getting that 3 kills for the team, also a good maintaining a good carry, 301. But I think it's not only one man show. I think remaining players also need to show some support. So as a team they need to work out, as a team they need to win the fight. That might only can save Team Xenomorphs from this situation where they are behind in goal, behind in kills. But still, let's see. Nix have to be very careful. He is not that much tanky, but the ultimate definitely makes Nix immune for some time and will survive for now. But still, Team Xenomorphs are far from the situation where they can win a team fight, because every time the team fights happen, Team Xenomorphs lose so much HP, so much. I mean, many of the players, especially Mr. Eggy, is making more harder from behind. He is using that ultimate. Whenever the ultimate times runs out, he just go with the skills, the second skill. But this time it was a good pick. They decided to go with that damage dealer and forcing Team Chumtang to fall back. But the question is, who has taken the Lord? I think the Lord actually taken by Team Team Xenomorphs, but of course that won't help that much. But at least some positive team fight from the perspective of Team Xenomorphs. We can see at least they have, at least not all, but for now they have forced Team Chumtang to fall back, to wait for the teammates to get that real life again. And now they are just not much on the half of the match, or just on their area, just on the territory. They are just looking around, of course keeping an eye on the map. They have to be very alert about the team, about the players of from Team Chumtang. Anyone can just backstab you from anywhere, so they need to keep checking on the bushes. And especially Cobra, the one, he has the responsibility for his team to give that visions, the lead from the front. So we can see Catch is waiting. Yes, I'm talking about this from Team Chumtang. I think Catch is the one who is kind of playing a real assassin role for his team, just staying lane, making the surprise attacks. But on the bottom lane we might see a team fight, but no, for now I think Team Chumtang are a little disengaging from the fight, just now going towards the mid. And let's see if the fight happens. OP Kufra itu to Raju noin. Okay, here comes Kimchi, just poking team players of Team Xenomorphs, and he's going all alone, but he need to sustain. Farsa Eggy is coming with the ultimate. Kimchi knows what he exactly doing, initiating the fight, leading from the front. But now Team Xenomorphs are diving too deep. This is not a good idea from the team. I think that was the strategy, that was the plan from Team Chumtang, to just force Team Xenomorphs to engage in the fight, since they are not coming out of their comfort zone from the defense line. So that's the only way to like make that move, first move. And yes, that was I think that was a real strategy from the team. And also they lost two of the members, of course, but still something has just come out of the fight. And I think now the lot has been spawned, so team Chumtang will might be go for the lot, since team Xenomorphs, let's see. Previous match they tried to like defend the contest for the lot, and with that time they even lost I think 2 to 3 of the members. Also the lot has been taken by team Chumtang, so this time maybe let's see whether they contest or they just they just go with the defending their turrets, defending their main turrets, where they almost they I think from the bottom and from the top they only have one more turrets left with that half HP. So definitely they need to give more attention on that thing. They need to clear out the lanes, they need to make sure, they need to be very aware of the map. Also they need to be very careful on the team fight. The communication will be the key, but here comes the ultimate from Deku, and definitely that will definitely make some problematic situation for team Xenomorphs. And Xenomorphs barely, especially Raju, is surviving with a dot HP, and now Yamero is kind of just wanna go on his turrets, and for now he will be saved. And team Chumtang decided to at least let them go, and they will might be take the chances. They take the advantage of the situation and going for the lot. And Bronze already almost taken out a lot, so with the lot might be team Chumtang will go for one last push. But before that, in this time, in this situation, team Xenomorphs cannot afford to lose their players, because the lot has been taken. The lot will be here any sooner or later, and that time if team that time of course team Xenomorphs will be needed more players, more members to defend the turrets against the lot, against the players of team Chumtang. So now for Mighty Raju is taken out, that means the lot is coming from the top lane, and team Chumtang are in very comfortable situation. They are in very we can say in the front seat, they are in the driving seat actually. And team now Xenomorph have to defend with 5v6 situation. Of course the lot will be count, definitely the lot will definitely go with the turrets, but let's see this time how good the defense line, the wall of team Xenomorphs we can witness. But for now, okay, indeed I need sleep, doing a good job. Of course the responsibility he is perfectly doing so far, but it just that has teammates, the damage dealer or whoever the taking that responsibility of securing the kill, dishing out the damage, that thing is just missing out from the side of team Xenomorph. So for now, let's see. Yarmero just going little ahead, no doubt. This time they defended well. This time they defended well, so good that even the lot, even the turrets from the top lane turrets, which was already with a half HP, also not able to has taken by the team, of course Chumtang. But the team fight, this fight gonna be very important one from the perspective of team Xenomorphs. They already lost their members, but here comes Eggy again with the ultimate. So much damage has been done, but not enough to secure the kills or anything. But both the team decided to at least for now and disengage, especially even team Chumtang are waiting for the tank, and of course Deku with the full life coming in. And let's see, team Xenomorphs looking solid, they are looking very strong with the defensive. Team team Chumtang are just need the one a good fight, and this might be end. But if team Chumtang makes any mistakes at this minute, at this time, I think team Xenomorphs will have a good chance to like make a comeback, because it's already almost 19 minutes to go. It's already a late game, we can say, and with that the lot has been spawned, and let's see who will be the one, which team will be the one who will get the lot. Definitely, so for even this time, the favorite who will might get the lot is team, of course, team Chumtang. But let's see this time, even team Xenomorphs are just keeping an eye on the lot. Let's see, but I don't see the hyper of team who can steal the lot, because the team Chumtang are so well positioned out there. Like not I think even team Xenomorphs has decided to not to take risks, so of course they need to defend the lot one more time, but this time it will be more harder. This time it gonna be more tricky for the team Xenomorphs, but Xenomorphs are ready. Last time the defense from Xenomorphs were solid, the defense was good, the teamwork was good. They have forced team Chumtang to disengage, to fall back, but this time team Chumtang again taking the lot, and the lot again closing in from the top, and this time it's gonna be more harder for a team. But let's see how good this time team Chumtang will defend their turrets. Yes, thank you so much, big fan. Other big fan Sergi, I mean beautiful lady from another planet. Guys, yes, kunda notun sati khana ase bole like kodibi, subscribe kodibi, share kodibi. By the way, do follow me on Instagram. Next week, posters and dates next tournament laga amen ulai dibo, so please make sure to like get that updates jiman joldi ho pare iman joldi. But anyway, let's focus on the game, and this time again team Xenomorphs are looking so solid. They are even getting the kill. I think one of the kimchi has been taken out actually, but let's see, the lot has taken out, and team Chumtang again have been forced out, have been forced to go back to their base, but they are not allowing. Xenomorphs are just saying enough is enough, and they are showing some aggression and also getting that rewards of that aggression. But now they need to be calm down, they need to be careful, because still they have possibly still there is a chance to make that comeback. We have seen even last night, I think if I'm not mistaken, that I think it was team Fat Shark. I think yes, it was team Fat Shark in the first match in the league stages. They make a good comeback at the last moment. So yes, everything is possible. Just need to be like be patient. Just need to be like keep the momentum. It's okay if you are not on a winning side, but yes, one moment, one good decision making, one good team fight, one mistake from your opponent team can turn the table. So yes, wait for the right moment, and I think team Xenomorphs might be Xenomorphs next plan or next strategy will be that thing that they will wait for team Chumtang to make the first move, of course the mistakes, and I think that will be the point where team Xenomorphs from there they can make a comeback. But not gonna be that easy, since team Chumtang, they are looking so good with their aggression. Their team fight always, almost every time. Of course team Chumtang were the one who were they were ahead in every fight. They were getting the most kill. They are just making so much better of their hero picks, like the split push, the split the position they are just playing. They are just like cornering team Xenomorphs, not giving that much space, not giving that kind of choice for team, of course Xenomorphs, to make that position to like a backstep to get that damage dealer from behind. But this time yes, team are showing some aggression, and Xenomorphs are fighting back. Xenomorphs getting some kills but also losing some of the members, and this is gonna be very hard time for Xenomorphs. This is the situation, this is the time where Xenomorphs, at least three of the members need to survive. But now here comes Lapu Lapu from behind. Mighty Raju is going all in, using all his might, but still not getting the kill, and now get one. But I think immortality I think will save Deku out there, and yes, Mighty Raju perfectly timed from behind, but not enough, not getting that much good outcomes of course have been forced, and I think at least they managed to like contest for the lot, and they have managed to force again team Chumtang to like fall back at least for now, and that was a good fight, no doubt. But let's see, the Lord still stood, the Lord still on his feet, the Lord has not taken by any team, but sooner or later definitely Team Chumtang will try to get the lot, and especially this is the time they cannot just take a risk. Even Team Chumtang cannot take a risk, to go with a 5v by team fight. They definitely will need a support. The support will come from the Lord, and here comes the team fight. But I think Team Chumtang, whether they get the lot, no, Nathan making sure to get that lot, and Nathan this time is gonna be very tricky one, of course. He is a good marksman, but for now I think to fall back will be might be a good option, because they already had that objective. The lot has been taken down. Luckily, lucky enough for team Xenomorphs, that if any case, if team Chumtang managed to take that lot, it's gonna be harder. But anyway, it doesn't matter, because I think the defense has already broken by the players. The lot was taken by team Xenomorphs, but team Chumtang doesn't care. They are just going with the team fight, and also making an taking an advantage of the thing that some of the members of team Xenomorphs already are taken out, so they were going all in and making sure to secure that position for the quarterfinals. But unfortunately, team Xenomorphs, with the best with the hard work and giving all in, they are still not able to defend the second match. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, our first group match has been ended, and team Chumtang making through the quarter. And yes, like I said, team Xenomorphs, no doubt, very good team, but yes, some wins, some lose. This are the part of the game, and of course we will see them again very soon. But congratulations to team, of course, team Chumtang, for making in the quarter. But let's see the remaining match. Now we will have team Assemble versus RDG Esports. And we will have a short break, ladies and gentlemen, before we will proceed with our 9 p.m. group matches. Of course, there will be best of 2 matches, team Assemble from Sikkim and RDG Esports from Nagaland. So make sure to come and do support your team also on the chat. Also, don't forget to cheer for your favorite players. So with a minute break, we will be back with our 9 p.m. matches. Of course, Assemble versus RDG Esports.
Yeah, let's go. I don't wanna break down, always feel like I could break now, but I never let it take me to that place now. I won't ever let my thoughts get away now. I got better things to do, picking fate now. I just wanna be the best, call me great now. I don't know if I'm okay or insane now. I remember better days on the playground, hoping I can find my way even when I'm feeling down. I fight, even when I don't know what is right. I'ma pick a side, and I'ma take pride. I will decide my fate, and I will never let them tell me who I am. If you try to shape me, I'll be damned. Planet on the ground is where I stand. Never give up, that was always the plan. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside, I'm alone, I'm alright. It's so cold outside.
But it's too late now. I remember you and me. and how careless we
Yeah.
could be.
All day and all night, we'd stay up, it felt so right. We were so young, we were so dumb. We would get drunk and then hook up. We were okay, we were alright, staying awake till the sunrise. We were in love, couldn't stop us, like a good drug, never enough.
We'd hook up in my car, driving so far, play you guitar, you'd show me your art, let down our guards, think with our hearts, stare at the stars, we were never apart, drinking too young, way too much fun, out in the sun, hoping when it's gone, took you to prom, dance to our song, dance all night long till the lights come on.
It's too late now, I remember everything, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be. And how careless we could be.
Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, again we are here, and yes, team to our left will be team RDG Esports, and to our right we will have team Assemble. And team Assemble, all the players are here, 5-man player of course, and now we will have our team RDG Esports also with the full man squad. Now it's almost, we are about to start, and yes, both the team was ready, so yes, we will start in a given time exactly on by 9 p.m. We still have 2 minutes, but Master Pro, if he gets ready, then we'll start our match without wasting much time. So once again सभी को स्वागत है guys, and this will be a second group match of course. जो भी जीतेगा, they will go through the quarterfinals. Already we witnessed and we have saw team Chumtang versus Xenomorphs. No doubt they tried their best, they almost make it on the second match, but that wasn't enough for them, and team Chumtang winning 2 matches back to back and also qualifying for the quarters. And by the way, quarterfinal is from tomorrow. Timing, the start time, the schedule will be the same from 8 p.m. and of course you will get all the fixtures from quarterfinals by tonight. I will upload on my Instagram story, so make sure you guys follow me also, not only for that but also related to any tournament. Like even many of you know that I also cast a BGMI and also like host tournament scrims for BGMI, and also we will continue our work, our journey with the Mobile Legends. So yes, it's never ending thing, and for that, to get all the related updates, related tournament related update news, registration, please do make sure to follow me on Instagram. Definitely will help me, and also will help to you, or it will be helpful to you and as a team, as a competitive team. So
You should.
let's get started with our draft picked, and yes, it will be team RDG Esports who will go with the first ban, and the first hero ban was Valentina. And definitely I know why they are banning Valentina, because they have a good match hero, and I
It
think
is
that
in despair
person
that I see the fondest hopes.
maybe have different idea that he already has the picked on his mind, of course, which match hero he or she will go with. So yes, that's a good thoughts, but let's see. Still there is an option, there's a lot more option for match heroes to like go and pick, and of course let's see which hero match will be picked by the team assemble. For now both the team banning the 2 hero farmers has been picked. And okay, it's interesting pick by Pika, not Pika, I mean Gossard out there from team RDG Esports, and Carry, and from Sunk has been picked hero of course a very tanky, a very deadly Alice, and now it's gonna be a second second and third pick for team RDG Esports, and Fuji is going with the Barretts, and why not Hawk is going with Lolita. So far very much tanky, no doubt. Farimas also kind of a good support, of course, kind of course a very needed support hero, of course, like Barretts and Lolita will make more harder for the damage dealer, of course, for team assemble. But still every hero has encounters, so let's see, every team has strategies, every team has plan for themselves. They know the way they are picking hero, the way they are banning hero, they exactly know, they have on their minds like what should they need to do, what they are gonna do, what they are trying to do. So of course that's all matters at the end, who will have the better strategy and who will execute the plans. And of course that hero that team will be on the top. But for now, if we look into the picks of team assemble, Minsita has been picked by Pocos, and Brutal Knight will go with Terisla, a very tanky, a very good fighter. Now it's Blossom going with the marksman, of course Clint, never, like I always mention, never ending meta hero. No matter how many times you nerf him, no matter how many times you put this hero to nerf, but still he stands, and still he will be the balance hero, and damage will be the one, damage will be his strength, of course, the way of course Clint carries the damage. But anyway, of course we will have the last picks from the team assemble, and Firoj Rai is going with, let me just check the Carmilla, of course and of course the Terisla will be there, Minsita also there, Sang is going with Alice, and Master Po is going with the carries. So these are the picks from the both the teams, and now it's time for a match 1 for 9 p.m. group teams. And let's see, top team, of course, team RDG Esports, and the bottom team is team assemble, and this is the first match. Let's see which team will secure the first match win and make themselves in a driving seat, but we have to wait for that. And yes, everyone on the chat also welcome, and yes, thank you so much for being on the stream. Of course, without you guys it's not gonna be possible, and you guys, the viewers, of course, are the one who are the backbone to any streamers or any tournament. So thank you so much, every viewers, every single viewers, and also like keep supporting not only your team but also me, and also like the community. For now the match has been started. Okay, the damage has done out there, but why not is just showing some aggression, not exactly the aggression, but okay, he knows exactly that this time team assemble will never take a risk, because going against the tank will always cost you time, always cost you some there will be always a risk, because every good players, every good team know exactly that engaging with the tank is always gives you a hard time, always puts you in a backseat. So those are the things they need to look out for. But for now, anyway, okay, Poco is so much low in HP, but Master Po is coming for the support, and support has been done, and Poco's need that recall early, because Firoj Rai also coming in. Carmilla definitely a hero to look out for, because so much difficulties Carmilla can create for team RDG Esports. But let's see, Firoj Rai still looking for that opportunity, but team RDG Esports getting that first blood for the team, diving the turrets, getting the double kill, and Team Assemble are just now can't just help themselves and Team RDG Esports, but I think they already got two kills already. I think they need to be back off, they need to be reset themselves, and they need to be focused on their rotation, they need to be focused on their farming, and I think that will be a good option because like Blossom delaying and going for that being a little greedy will always cost you it will always cost you, and of course gives you a hard time, and Blossom has just done that mistake. I think he needs a recall out there. He should go for that recall. Of course, you already have a good fight, you got that 2 early kills, that means you are kind of in advantage, not that much but still. But I think that greediness maybe I think should be careful. I mean should be careful and have to be like not to commit that much when you already have a good fight. So but anyway, both the teams just contesting for the turtle but decided to go for a team fight instead, and here we go, the team fight is coming in. Sang using his ultimate, giving out so much damage and getting one, and now it's gonna be 5-2. RDG Esports has a good start, but now they are losing players and they have already I think behind with in the kill department. If you look in the kill chart, they are with the 2. The first team fight they had the kill, and they are still with the 2 when Assemble. They are making a good comeback in this fight, but if you look into the goal, I think Team RDG Esports need to focus not only into the team fight, but also they need to be more focused. I think they need to be more focused on the objective of course, and also into the farming, because they are already behind with a 2k goal, and if they not put some efforts on clearing the objective, not going for that perfect farming, I think teams will be far behind, and Team Assemble definitely will have an upper hand on that thing. So but now making sure RDG Esports getting that turtle, that means a little helping hand out will be there, and now it's gonna be 11-12, so only 1k differences out there, but RDG Esports still behind. But let's see, here it comes. Okay, I think RDG Esports again showing that aggression. Gary is trying his best to like at least give out some damage, but yes, since it's early and we all know Carry has been nerfed and the early game damage has been reduced, so Carry will not be the same like we see this hero in meta time. But anyway, okay, here comes the Alice. Sang is getting the again the second might he get. Okay, Carmilla coming into the action with that reinforcement, and Team Assemble are like playing so perfectly. The communication, the timing of the team support was on point out there, and especially Sang was so hard to kill, so hard to put him down, and now he is really gonna be threat for Team RDG Esports. RDG Esports, yes, it's still not too late still, but they need to be like keep have to keep more attention, have to give more attention on their team fight, the situation which are happening right now, how Team Assemble are planning, how they are going for the how they are planning and how they are executing the team fight, how they are gaining, all those things they need to be like have to keep an eye. RDG Esports especially, they need to like figure things out early as possible, like what Team Assembles are planning and what are their strategies, and maybe that might if they able to figure these things, they might be helped. But now RDG Esports, like a good start by the team, but now they are not looking good, and Blossom no chance out there. He was already very low in HP, and now he has been taken out by Gary, of course. Master Po in the top lane, and now Team Assemble will fully advantage to get the objective, to get that turtle and to increase their lead in goal, and it's gonna be 17k to 21k. It's a huge difference now, we can say it, and team definitely RDG Esports are kind of clueless now. But yes, RDG Sports, I think they need to be a bit patient now. They need to be like more focused on their defense. Just make sure to like wait for that perfect opportunity. If any guest team are assemble makes any kind of mistakes, and they might be had a chance out there to like go for a squad wipe, or maybe for a lot taking some getting some kills, taking out the members of Assemble. But this time the ganking was good. Okay, here we go. Sang is still surviving, dishing out a damage, but not enough because the team, the members, the support was not available out there for Team Assemble, and that's the mistake from the Team Assemble. And Team RDG Esports done well there, perfectly ganking, perfectly using the advantage of the numbers, but again little too late, but enough. There was we can say, and still on time to secure that kill, and Brutal Knight actually getting that kill secure for his team. And let's see, now it's going for Fuji have to be careful, taking advantage of the turrets. But let's see, now we can see why not Hawk Lolita definitely will be the team. Of course, Team RDG defense, the main defense. Of course, without Lolita, things gonna be more harder for Team RDG Esports. So I think being close, I think playing close to the Bharat might be helpful. If Bharat and Fuji and Hawk actually makes an a duo these two players, I mean, if they like coordinates and if they keep support each other, I think that duo will be more good for Team RDG Esports. But I think so far the way they are playing, they are kind of not so much playing close enough to provide that shield, to provide that defense. And of course, one by one, Team RDG Esports keep losing out their players. It's already they have given the 15 picks to Team Assemble. They are only able to manage to get the 7, but still now they are not okay, not like they are not showing any hesitation to go for the team fight. But maybe that's the thing. Maybe Team RDG Esports are making an error, because they are not showing any patience. They need to be patient. They need to be more focused, like I said, more focused on the defense. Of course, if you just clear out the objective, just keep clearing out your minions, and just defend your turrets and look for a chance. I think at some point, no matter how good your team is, no matter how the opponent team are taking, opponent team are tough, at some point they will definitely make a mistake, and you guys need to look for that opportunity. But RDG Esports, okay, this time has done enough damage, and this time, okay, able to get one. But I think Gossard, he will be taken down, but no, Gossard will get another one. But Sang, like previous time, he is the bloodsucker and sucking all the HP of the players, getting 1, getting 2, getting maybe 3, and triple kill is there, all alone going for 1v3. And now I think Sang is the real threat for Team RDG Esports, and RDG Esports are just not getting that momentum, and they are keep losing out their players, and they are keep losing their team fights. But now let's see, team already, I need Team Assemble already going for the Lord, and Lord has been taken down. But now I think Team RDG Sports, I think better they like fall back for now. Better they focus on the Lord, because that's the main object now. They need to clear out, they need to defend, and of course at this time they cannot like take a risk to take a team fight. So most probably, yes, we can see that Team RDG Esports just positioning, just making sure to position themselves in a very situation. If anything happens to their advantage, of course definitely they will not hesitate, they will not shy away to go for that fight, to go for that securing the kill. But Sang, like I said, this guy will be the toughest challenge, toughest hard, of course, opponent players, of course, to go with, because so much mobility this hero is carrying. Of course, Alice is very tanky and also a very tricky hero, and still he is with a 70% HP, and still Sang is just showing that aggression, still looking for a chance. And Team RDG Esports, okay, Gossard still getting one, but okay, Brutal Knight, that immortality shield will definitely give him another life, but goes out very low in HP. Sang is still trying, okay, going for that thing, but I think this time RDG Esports will be able to survive. I think will survive, but only one player has able to like survived, able to escape from that team fight. But again, team assemble with the all 5 players, they are slowly trying to go for the push. Within a minute we will see another lot, and this time it will be a big concern for the team RDG Esports, because the defense, almost the defense line, the defense has been almost taken out by team assemble. And team assemble now they are waiting, but RDG Esports have to be careful because of course consider the hook is so of course definitely will be a big doubt, a big challenge for a team. And team RDG Esports, Fuji is doing good, of course. Okay, he has been hooked, but I think Fuji will definitely will not be taken out because no one was there around. And team even assemble I think doing some farming, they are already ahead with a good lead, almost a 10k lead out there, but they are, maybe they are waiting for the lord, because within I think we are 20 seconds, yes, it's just 20 seconds and we will see a lord again. And team some of the players of assemble we can see already, like Carmilla already just hovering around the lord, just making sure. But at the same time team RDG Esports also, especially Fuji, making sure his team get that perfect vision, at least get that idea where the opponent are, and they know the team assemble will definitely go for the lord. And just like said, they are going for a lot. And Master Pro now, even Master Pro can like make so he can put out so much damage to their opponents, so they need to be very careful right now, because okay, Fuji just centered himself, cornered by team of course assemble, and not giving any chance to escape that red. But from behind we can see a lot of damage is just putting out by team players. And now I think team RDG Esports, yes, they just let go the lord, but they didn't just let go of the team fight, and they managed to get 1 2 3 4 players of team assemble, and they will have a good chance to clear out the lord easily. And that, actually this one a good fight. And I was even talking about this situation where I think RDG Esports, I think from they actually they should at least have to be more patient now, because this time even the patience was there. They know the lord is coming, the lord has taken out, so they doesn't have much option. Then just have to do they just left with the one thing to do, that's it, defense. And of course also the mistakes also of course team assemble, the aggression they are showing. It's always when any team, any player shows aggression, any teams goes with the aggression, always there's a possibility of making an error. So that's the thing team RDG need to like look out for. They need to like be patient, just keep defend your turrets and look for an opportunity, because at this point RDG Esports are nowhere to be like in give a good fight if we talk about. And of course we can see almost team assemble have their core items. RDG still, yes, they also have some, but still behind. So it's gonna be never gonna be easy for team RDG like to go head to head with the team fights, and at this point they cannot afford to take that risk. But the previous team fight was a team RDG who has the better outcomes out there. But this time let's see again, team assemble are not taking any chances. 2 of the members from team assemble, of course Pocos and Brutal Knight, is just making sure that providing that vision, and all the remaining members are not far away from the place where lord will spawn within 35 seconds. So it's gonna be again the lord, and this time it's gonna be more and more harder for team RDG Esports to defend. But let's see, they did it last time. I believe this time they might be again. Okay, before the lord they are actually deciding to go for the team fight, and I think Master Pro leaving him all alone, giving that space. I think that's a mistake from team RDG Esports. And Master Pro carry, we all know if you give a hero like carry, this kind of position, the placement, I think that's gonna be more harder for the team, because definitely the carry will puts out so much damage. It's already a late game, so of course the damage carry will give, that will be unbearable for team RG Esports. And now Assemble are going for that Lord, and Alice Sunk is just keeping away the team RDG Esports from just making sure to at least team RDG Esports not try to steal the Lord. And with that, the Lord has taken, the Lord will be closing, the Lord will be close enough to the main turrets of team RDG Sports very soon. But let's see this time RDG Sports how good and how well they defend this time, because they are the one who needs to defend the turrets. Now minions are closing in, the Lord is closing in, team Assemble is ready, team RDG Sports are ready. Let's see which team will have a good fight out here, because team RDG are not in a good position right now, but still they are, and they have to defend the turrets to go for another round. But now here comes the team fight. Gary is coming from behind, taking some time to at least use all the CC use his CCs. But let's see, team RG Sports still into this fight. Yes, again they are looking solid, but I think this time it is little too much for team RG Esports, and team Assemble not giving away this time and making sure to win this time with a lot. And the first match has won by team Assemble, but RG Sports, for a moment I thought they might defend this time as well, but I think this time it was little too much for the players, for the team to like defend the turrets. But anyway, it was a good match by the team, but it was also a team Assemble who were kind of a good control of the match. But let's move on to our second match without wasting much time, and this time let's see which team will be the one who will win the match, because for team RG Esports this will be a very important match, because like other group stages, if team RG Esports lose this match, they will be out of the tournament. But if they manage to win, of course there's always 50-50 chance, so if they manage to win, of course there will be a decider match. Wait, guys, wait, let them go to the left. Every time match 7 match okay, swipe slot. अरे यार wait, RDG Sports, wait, let them go. Yes, okay, now I will invite our Bhaviji. Is my entry not good? Let's go RDG. मैं टाइम टू टाइम तो दिखाओ दे. एनीवे गाइस, ये रहेगा अपना दूसरा मैच फॉर 9 PM ग्रुप. इसके बाद और 2 ग्रुप रहेंगे. नेक्स्ट फ्रॉम 10 PM 10 बजे से रहेगा अपना टीम एक्स वर्सेस टीम हरमानो. उसके बाद 11 बजे से रहेगा TW गेमिंग वर्सेस टीम ट्राइबल नाइट्स. एंड उसके बाद ये सारे 4 ग्रुप के मैचेस होने के बाद, यस ऑफ कोर्स 4 टीम क्वालिफाई करेंगे फॉर द क्वार्टर्स. 4 टीम ऑफ कोर्स टूर्नामेंट से बाहर होंगे. बट कल के दिन से जो क्वार्टर फाइनल शुरू होंगे, लेट्स सी कौन सी टीम क्वालिफाई करेंगे और कौन सी टीम किसके अगेंस्ट खेलेंगे. वो अगर आप लोग को उस चीज़ के भी अपडेट्स चाहिए तो इंस्टाग्राम की स्टोरी पे मैं डालूंगा, वहाँ पर आप लोग को मिल जाएंगे. कल कितने बजे से, ऑफकोर्स टाइमिंग सेम ही रहेंगे, लेकिन कौन सी टीम किसके साथ होंगे वो सारी चीज़ें, सारे अपडेट फिक्सर आप लोग को कल मिल जाएंगे ऑन माई नॉट कल, आज रात या तो कल सवेरे तक. सो stay tuned for that. But now it's time for team RDG Esports to make that comeback, and we all know बहुत बार देखे बहुत अच्छी comeback करके, and even not at least in this tournament but बहुत सारे tournaments पे देखे जहाँ से teams पहले मैच हार के comeback करके tournaments भी जीते हैं. So yes, nothing is impossible. but also at the same time it's not gonna be easy for team RDG esports. So all the best, not only RDG but also of course team assemble, दोनों के लिए all the best. May the best win teams. And of course it's a tournament, is of course everyone here everyone wants to win, everyone here to win. Of course they are trying, but not everyone can like go through the finals or quarter. So having also having a enjoying, also having a good time, also a good options. But let me check the WhatsApp. Wait guys, okay, team assemble are writing phone restart maybe. Okay, okay, from team assemble one of the member is just restarting his phone, so it's okay. I already mentioned in rules and regulation that if something happens, internet issue or any issues, we'll give them at least 3 minutes. So we can give them at least 3 minutes as per the rules. So not a big deal, not an issue, but it's always good, always better to like at least notify. Let's go PUBG, let's go, come back. Okay, dancer, yes, yes. Chalo, let's go, ladies and gentlemen. This is the match 2 for team RDG Esports versus team Assemble. The first match has already played, and team Assemble are the one who has won the match. But team RDG also gave them a good fight back. At one point, almost team RDG got that perfect squad wipe, but it unfortunately they unable to got that squad wipe. Also, they already lost out their turrets, their defense, so they cannot go with that aggression. Always they are in the back seat, they always are in the position where they are not able to like go fully with the aggression. Not, they cannot go fully on the team fight, commit in the team fight. So but well tried, the defense was good, but at the end it was team assemble. But this time let's see team assemble going for the first ban, and of course they have going with the blue, and now already team even RDG Esports also banned. It will be a Fredman. Now second ban coming in from the team of assemble, that will be carry. Now it's time for team RDG Esports to go with your second ban hero.
I will choose my
Okay,
own
not
path.
taking any chances by team RDG Esports. Arlord has been banned, and I think yeah, it's a good choice, because we all know still many of us exactly like not don't know that exactly what Arlord is capable of. So it's always better to like avoid those kind of tricky situation. But anyway, now sunk again, going with the
Listen to the sound of snowing.
let's see team RDG Esports just letting go the Alice. Last time it was really a game by Alice, who definitely exactly not carry his team, but definitely he was the song was the one who was putting out so much damage to the team RDG Esports and getting that kill. Even he got 3 kills at one time, diving in, sucking the blood. So much sustainable hero. Of course, lots of damage has done there. Also at that time where team RDG Esports are losing, keep losing their players against Sang. So okay, let's see. But this time maybe they will definitely look for encounter. But let's see which hero they will go. So this time Moskov. Okay, Moskov. By the way, Moskov also nerfed. So be careful. So it's gonna be never gonna be easy to use a nerf hero against the meta hero. So you have to be very wise with your picks, and at the same time you always need always you should always know what you are gonna do in against your opponent, what strategy you are going planning to execute. So it will always good if you have the clear picture in front of you, not only by one or two players, but as a team you should know what think what plan you are like trying to execute. So let's see. Anyway, it was let's see. Okay, Fuji changes selection, and this time it will be Balman and going for that hyper. Definitely will be in good options against like I think Alice. Of course, Pocos this time. There is like a Mincitra this time picking up by again Master Po. Firoz Rai is going with the Bharat, and the MM will be Brody. And Brutal Knight will using MM this time. So the last pick from the team
Time and tide wait for no man.
Blossom. Last time was I think was using. Even last time I think he was with the MM. I think yes, Clint. Yes, he was using Clint, but didn't work out. But Beatrix might be more balanced MM for the team. Lots of range. Good range. Multiple options for that kind of range or to dish out the damage, reach out the damage. Of course, let's see Beatrix. Will it be helpful or not? But anyway, this time, of course, from both the teams, we have at least so a little changes on their hero picks, and this time our PUBG Sensen is going with Aurora. Let's see how much contribution will be
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the
give
battlefield.
by of course our PUBG by Aurora. But anyway, Team RDG Esports on the red side, and of course Team Assemble are in the blue side. So it's gonna be always be interesting in this kind of situation where one team is really will try to win this match when the other team will of course try to shut things up, shut things out. And of course we can see some movement going around. I think Folkbear, okay, definitely he's a tank this time. Let's see Folkbear how much he will sustain. He will like put effort to like provide that shield, provide that defense for his team. But for now, almost taken out. But recall is a good option on a top lane. We will see a 2 mm going head to head. Blossom with the Beatrix, and of course Brody. It's a kind of marksman who has a really good amount of damage. So Beatrix have to be very careful. Need to be very careful. And also at the same time have to be aware of the map. And now the first blood has been taken out by Team RDG Esports. A good start by RDG Esports. Let's see, they are again showing the aggression. RDG Esports always loves to go with the aggression, always loves to like keep pushing the players of the opponent players till they at least thinks yes enough, that's enough. But and yes, got one, got two, and they are just fall back, and it's a good option. Like the previous match we saw they got 2 kills, and they just looks a little greedy out there, some of the players, and just given out that kill. And from there the things has changed, and Team Assemble were the one who like keep continually just dominate the matches. But this time RG Esports definitely they are now here with I think they are more prepared now. And of course if they are not, definitely that thing will make things harder for themselves. But this time they are looking good. But I think Team Assemble actually getting that turtle. Their first objective has been cleared out. But I think RTG Esports won't mind that much because they are still in a good we can say in a I think with some goal they are still in the league. Also they have 2 kills. Okay, anyway, Team RTG Esports going in, but Firoz Rai will definitely will get that one out. Now going for a second, going for a third. I think Sensen already has been already run out, and now Folkbear is running for his life using the flicker. Here comes the support Beatrix, just making sure to like at least keep away the opponent and give time to his teammate to get that recall. But now here's Brody coming in, and we all know Brody, the kind of the amount of damage carries this marksman. Have to be very careful. But now both the team I think has been decided to at least take engage from now. But again Team Assemble again kind of deja vu or similar thing even in the previous match. Team RDG has started the match with the 2 kills, and within a minute Team Assemble also fight back, also retaliate with the kills, and now Team Assemble are not much, just 1 kill extra from them but still they just strike back, not taking much time. But top lane looking so congested. Top lane are full with the both the teams. Fuji desperately trying to get that trap, but no, that thing doesn't happen. Ultimate coming in have been cancelled. But now I think Brutal Knight have to be careful. RG Esports looking a bit better this time, but they need to be like said, they need to be like just make sure not to commit, not to put out so too much commitment, because it's always gonna like well make you make things tricky for a team. But here comes Sang again coming in. Just at least for now we'll try to defend the turret, wait for his teammates, but the turtle is already there. Let's see Team RDG. Well, they go for a turtle. Yes, they are looking for a turtle now, but Feroz Rai is also here and has been freezed. But I think now going against Feroz is not a good option, not a good idea, because they need to be more focused on clearing the objective. But Feroz using that execute so perfectly timed, just stealing the turtle, and now Team RDG not only give up the turtles, also they have lose out the 2 members, and I think the error they need to avoid. They need to be like more careful to like making an error in this situation where they are already 1 down. I mean, in the match, I think they have only won this match to like prove themselves to qualify for the quarters. So making an error at this time, at this point, in this situation, I think that is that will not gonna be very helpful for Team RDG Esports. But at least I can assure you, Team RDG Esports, they are just having a good time. They are enjoying at the same time, but also it will be always good if you like qualify for a quarter, qualify for the finals. You will have more good times in quarterfinals and semi-finals or finals. But for now, team fight in a mid section, mid area, we can see Master Pro so much low in HP, and Fogfair still managed to like dodge the damage from the assembled players. Of course, Sang again, and not banning Sang, just keep letting go of Alice. I think that might be a thing. I think RDG Esports might think that might be regret, not exactly regret, but I think they will always like at least have a thought that the way Sang is just making a surprise entry in a team fight and dishing out a lot of damage, getting that kill secure will always be a hard time for Team RDG Esports. But on the bottom lane, Pogos looking more good, looking more promising in 1v1 situation. Hawk have to be very careful. You have to be very low in HP, but at least he is clearing the lane. He is trying to defend the turrets. But on the top lane, the turtle is just spawned, so teams are going for the turtle. The second turtle already taken by the Team Assemble, and this time again it will be Team Assemble who will get the turtle. So I think now team are done with the turtles. So let's see the next objective, of course the Lord. Let's see the Lord, which team will have the advantage over the Lord. For now, Team Assemble are keep pushing. They are just like keep putting out that pressure, and Team RDG Esports are actually also losing their players. And Brody, we all know the amount of damage, the kind of marksman he is. It's always a hard time for a team, especially when you have like Barats, who is a very good kind of tanky fighter. Also Master Pro, of course, the main seater, and Brody from behind, and also Alice. This kind of hero you have, and Brody will have more good time, and Brody will have more space. He will have more time to pick the hero to like completely put damage, lots of damage from behind. So let's see. This time Mensita getting that hook, and Fogfair with low in HP, and Brody, the range, the damage, the ultimate that Brody has, it's just not I think it's not good for team RTG esports players, especially even phonpe is not survived, even he unable to survive the damage just put out by the Brody. But for now Fuji is trying on the top lane. Team assembled slowly but surely, they are closing in, they are close enough, they are getting other turrets out of team RTG esports one by one, and they are just I think too much for team RTG esports and RTE esports. Yes, they are looking for a ganking, and this time yes they will get one perfectly timed, and this time RTG esports perfectly a good communication was there, a good ganking was there actually. The isolated player who is separated from his teammates going for that stairs, and this time Beatrix with the ultimate, so much damage, but still the kill. I think they managed to get one, get two, and now they are going for a three. But before that, Firot will get one, and Sensen have to be very careful. I think Sensen might not survive, but before that, he has at least get that stun, get that freeze for his team, and of course that kill has also been secured. But Brody coming in, have to be careful. Already we can see Fuji is low in HP. So Brody a good damage dealer, of course the marksman. At least from his range he has to give, at least avoid the thing. But okay, Blossom. Okay, using his sniping, just not connected, but the second shot will definitely give some damage. But the things are getting more tough for team RTG esports, and the lot is here. And team, let's see whether team assemble will go for the lot or not. The window is open. There's lots of space for team actually team assemble to go for the lot, but let's see, might be they first try to at least make sure that at least they will try to have a good look at the map, and at least will maybe scout or scan the area. And definitely team RTG esports are not in position, but this time again perfectly Sensen and Blossom getting that one kill again. I think it's a Brody, and Brody keep pushing. He's keep trying to push from the bottom to clear out the turret spots on the bottom. Ultimate coming in from the first player, but again Pirot will use his execute perfectly, will get that objective clear. Also this time RTG esports just not giving anything out. They are going for the kill secure, and this time I think it will be more easier for team RTG esports to clear out the lanes. Also they have an advantage at least to like take out some turrets of team assemble, and at the same time Sang again, this time so much damage, but they have now Sensen perfectly timed, just freezed and taken out. Okay, Sang, this time Sang have and counter heroes. So definitely RTG esports a team, good team fight out there, and they have at least getting some time, getting us some space for themselves to like reset themselves and to like go for the turret. Some turrets, I think yes, at least two of the turrets actually taken out by Beatrix, taking fully advantage of the situation. And now killing spree coming in, and RTG esports now making a good comeback so far. So far it's a kind of a way to their comeback. Let's see, will they keep up the momentum or not? But let's see. I think clearing out the lanes, Blossom is making sure to get the two turrets when the place is down of assemble. But now team are just in a mid, and we might be see again a team fight. But RTG esports, yes, patiently, calmly, they are waiting for a possibility of just getting that first picked. But yes, team assemble also, they know RTG esports are just they are looking good, they are looking little dangerous now, they are little concerned. I think team assemble are also not making that not showing that aggression now. They are also kind of just looking for an opportunity. But finally the council is coming into the action, but the outcome wasn't there. Team RTG esports just disengaging, not taking any risk. At the same time, yes, even now team assemble also, they are just making sure to like at least clear out the minions. Bhavi OP Piro Churai. And let's see Team RDG Esports. So far so good now. They were completely in the back foot, at least for that 10, at least for the 9 to 10 minutes matches. But now from 1 or 2 minutes, past 1 or 2 minutes, they are looking more good. They are looking more in control. Even they are winning the team fight. So yeah, this time RDG Esports definitely have a good chance to make an equal. Of course, the winning. Of course, if they win this match, and they go, they will be, of course, they will be a decider match. But for that, we still have some time. And here comes, I think, Team RDG Esports. Okay, team are taking advantage. Big tracks from behind, but this time Sang has now perfectly timed again. Definitely, Team RDG will be little kind of regret because they didn't ban Alice. Even previous match, Sang was so hard to kill, and he was the one who was taking fully advantage of her, like the timing from him, the timing of the situation. And this time again, look him, he is just unkillable and getting 1, getting 2, and giving a very tough time, very hard time to Team RDG Esports. But Team RDG Esports are here, and also luckily Team Assemble, I think some of the members has been taken out. To the lot wasn't, I mean, they didn't went for the lot. So but now Nasiot is will get one definitely. Why not Hawk? I think engaging at that time when your players are not available, I think that might be a kind of mistake. I think Team RDG Esports need to like need not to like effort at this time. But again, they are Team Assemble are going for a lot. RDG Esports, still 2 of the members are still not got that life. At the time, I think RDG Esports are losing out the players. Brody will be the one who will lose out lots of damage. Lot has been taken out. Now Team RDG again are in the same situation where they need to defend against the players of Assemble. Also need to defend, also need to take down the Lord, because the Lord will be here anytime. The Lord is okay coming from the bottom. That means Team RDG Sports will have more time at least to get that time here. And this time perfect combination coming in from Sensen and Bluezen. The ultimate from both the players are perfect on point. And now I think Team RDG Esports will have a better chance if the team fights happen, because the Lord is taking so much time, and already one of the member has taken out of Team Assemble. And yes, it will be Sang, who is so dangerous, so threatening, threatening, so dangerous for Team RDG Esports. But yes, Team RDG will easily clear out the Lord, and it can even take a slightly, I think they can show some aggression now, because it's a 4v5 situation. If RDG Esports get one more player down of Team Assemble, they will be definitely have a good chance to like go all in, because Team Assemble doesn't have much turrets left to defend with. So definitely RDG Esports and also Team Assemble, they know they doesn't have much left to defend. But let's see which team will it be. Of course, within a minute, without much time, I think a team fight is definitely gonna happen. 80 seconds to go for the Lord spawn. So let's see Team RDG. Before that, whether this team will go for a team fight or team will just wait for the Lord to get spawned. And definitely, if the Lord, they will go for the Lord as a Team Assemble. I think RDG will also try to like at least contest, at least try to like take an advantage when the players of Team Assemble will be busy at taking at Lord. But for now, both the team just little hesitating to go for the team fight at this time. Of course, they know they cannot afford to lose their players in this time, because it's already 20 minutes on the clock, and this is already a late game. So late game, we all know, if you if you get killed, of course you will take so much time. But team fight is going in, and team RDG esports so looking good. The time of the fight, they were perfectly aware. The player of team assemble was not near enough, not close enough to like perfectly like to support, to give the support, to provide the support, and taking the advantage of the situation. RDG esports, will they able to go for the lot? I think maybe they have a slightly possibility, they have a chance now, but still not gonna be that easy. But of course it's almost they have a fully advantage. 3 of the members of team assemble already down, and team RDG esports, now let's see, they have a possibility, they have a chance to like go with the lot. And let's see Feroz, if you saw Feroz, the way his uses execute time so well. But this time team RDG are the one who will get the lot, and team RDG esports, this time the team fight from the team was good. The awareness of the timing, the communication was so perfect. They just taken out the 3 members of team assemble perfectly timed, because they know team assemble members were not around to provide that support, to provide that backup. There was no one, I mean there wasn't much support from the team assembled. Of course, the taking an advantage of the situation and going for the lot, perfectly timed, perfectly decided. Let's see now team RDG what will be their next move, because the lot is closing from the top, and of course 1 or 2 member will be busy on taking down the lot. So RDG esports, maybe they can at least go for turrets, maybe they can go for a team fight, or maybe if they able to manage to get 1 pick or 1 kill, I think RDG Sports will have the fully advantage. But Pocos is waiting for a moment. Luckily nearby there is Hawk will be there nearby. If there is Blossom, definitely Pocos will go for that kill secure. But now the lot has been cleared out. RDG Sports not got that much advantage of the lot, but still it's a good sign. And of course it's maybe it will definitely help the team confident, of course, the way they are winning the team fight now. And let's see again, team fight will not be far, but this time Sensen using her flicker perfectly timed. The communication, the combination of their team was on point out there. It's gonna be 4v5. Team RDG esports now have a chance, now they have advantage over team assemble. Let's see team assemble, will they able to defend with a 4-man squad? But now I think Heroes again playing so well. I think RDG esports little too much there, not perfectly timed, and team assemble with a 2-man or 3-man squad going with a 5-player and able to get that kill secure, taking out the members of team RDG Sports 1 by 1. Now the 4th player will also be taken out. Now team assemble completely turning the table. RDG Esports were looking good. No, there was, I think the decision making was good from team RDG Esports. Of course 2 of the members is already down there for team assemble. They have the advantage in the numbers, they were going for the push. But I think I don't know what went wrong out there for team RDG Esports. They have the advantage, but I think there might be a little hesitation for team in team communication, that whether they go for a team fight, I mean for the push or not. And with that, I think RDG Esports might not make it into the quarter, at least a decider match. And team assemble now winning their back-to-back 2 matches. But RDG Esports, this match was supposed to be team RDG, but it was, I think, I'm not sure what was there, but I felt like they have some communication gap there in whether they will take the advantage of the numbers or whether they just wait for another opportunity. Might be those kind that team communication, the team talks, might be the hesitation might be there, where they keep losing out the member and team assemble taking advantage of that thing. But anyway, here's the team stats. This time RDG Sports was well prepared, of course, and also they were like from the mid to at least till from mid to at least 5 to 6 minutes they were in good position. They were like kind of dominating, they were winning every team fights. But exactly the way they, I think it didn't happen the way they want. But anyway, GG, both the team played well, but it was Team Assemble who will going to quarterfinal, and Team RG Esports, unfortunately, with lots of efforts, lots of hard work, they still not able to make it to the quarters. But anyway, without wasting much time, we will move on to our next match. And from 10 p.m, I think not 10 p.m, from 10:05 p.m, so it gonna be Team X versus Team Hermano. So ladies and gentlemen, stay tuned. We will take a short, slightly 2 minutes break, and with after the break we will proceed with our third group match, Team X versus Hermano. So stay tuned, we'll be back. This match, itu match to misana ko ekdam chakkas thakise, chakkas. I thought maybe Team RDG do match to parise bhabina che, but yes, ML inia se as na hoja libi ekta kiba de game sop ulta pulta ho jay. So anyway, GG, no doubt. Like one-sided game bhi noy. Of course, duita match harise gole every time Team RDG were making in comeback, but it just a moment tahan alop error nolibi alop communication, alop hesitation. Inia fail. I muido inia fail gorise. Maybe they are having some that kind of issue within the teams. But Team X, let me just, okay, where is exhibit? GG, well played. Okay, be ready.
Late nights, long fights, it felt right, we were alive. We would go out, we were so loud, we were so proud, we had no doubts. Weekends and weekdays, we'd spend our own way. We were careless, we were fearless, we were reckless, time was precious.
We loved to waste time, whiskey and wine, drinking all night, asleep by your side. Finally alive, we would just drive, never arrive. Our journey was life, staying out late, testing our fate, running away. We live for today, young and so bold, never get old. Screw what we're told, we can't be controlled.
Now I remember everything, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be, and how careless we could be. How careless we could be.
It's too late now, I remember you and me, and how careless we could be.
We've been ballin' out since we were motherfucking 15. Said he Yeah, I roll up. I roll up in the club like I'm real sly. Suit and tie on, looking like I'm real fly. See a cutie in the back, looking real nice. Thinking that she's real shy, baby, that's my real type. Walked up and said, hey, can I buy you a drink? Your eyes are nice, smiles bright, man, I can't even think. I won't lie, you're so fine, makes my heart really beat. She looked at me and said, boy, yeah, you're in for a treat. Let's go. She said, welcome to the city, where the girls are pretty, where the boys drink whiskey, enjoy getting risky. Oh, she's feeling frisky, yeah. She said, welcome to the city, where the girls are pretty, where the boys drink whiskey, enjoy getting risky. Oh, she's feeling frisky, yeah. She said, welcome to the city. She said, welcome to the city. She said, welcome to the city. Welcome to the city. Welcome to the city. Welcome to the city. Yo, we party like it's Friday. Get the hell out.
भाभी who is zeal getting married? अरे यार, हमारा भाभी, मेरा भी भाभी है. भाभी me. Okay, 5 timing ase. Yes, by the way, if any new viewers are joining, so for them I will let you know that this match, the match which we'll play now will be between Team X versus Team Harmano, and there will be best of 2 matches, and if both the teams wins 1 match each, then of course there will be decider match. But if any team from both, from two, any team wins back-to-back 2 matches, that means for that group the match matches will be end there, and the team from winning side will qualify for the quarters. And the 11 p.m. matches will be played between Team Tidalwin Gaming versus Team Tribal Knights, and that will be the last match for the night. And from tomorrow from 8 p.m. we will have our quarter-final matches. And also, ladies and gentlemen, next, exactly, I can't say the date. I'm not sure the date, but next week, the next week, the poster, the banner for the next tournament will be out on my Instagram. So please do follow me, and it's gonna be good one. So make sure to follow me, and all the details, all the registration will be done by done from Instagram only. Next time share win. Babiji, yes, Babiji libi misawan emma bal khilijapnen. Bishi bal khilijap, especially the second match was so good. Like it was like pura competitive wala vibe di deise, the way team assemble, BUB, the way RDG khan khela, like ekta fight tan parile, ekta fight ito paribo, like it was proper, like from both the teams. Okay, so anyway, both the team leader are here online, so we will invite them and we will proceed with our matches. GG Babiji, well played. Yes, guys, निजो team के support करो, अपनी team को support करो guys, and also support me because this is just start, because we are also more focusing on hosting ML Mobile Legend tournament. So yes, of course, lot of help, moral support is needed from you guys, and of course we will try to host more and more tournaments, better and better. Every time we host, we will always try to host a bigger one. This time it's 16, next time 16 into 2 maybe, and of course the price pool will also increase. There will be much there will be more in everything, from price pool to team to like everything. Exhibit mar na khabi de kobole na pare. By the way, yes, Harmano. Let's see, Harmano. I'm first time I didn't saw Harmano before, so I have no I don't have much idea how the team is, how the player is, but I've saw not so, but I at least I know one player from team X, that is Black Panther. Let's see. So both the teams are here with a 5-man squad. Okay, one just left, maybe he didn't like. Exhibit Lang Pok for the win. Share win Harmano. Yes guys, come on. Chai Jobio, keep supporting your players. Chai Jobio, support कीजिए अपनी टीम को. Keep supporting your teams. Maybe your team will not perform as you guys are expecting, but it's still support. The moral support is needed. Also support your favorite player, and also you guys can support me by subscribing to my channel, also by giving likes, also especially जितना हो सके उतना अगर शेयर करेंगे तो it will be good for me, it will be good for you, it will be actually in general it will be good for our gaming community. So yes, मैं हमेशा कहता हूँ, not only me but also any other streamers, like individual streamers or like tournament host करे, बड़ा हो कम हो छोटा हो बड़ा हो, just keep supporting if he is doing something for the community. Okay, one more player is needed by from team X, and let's see. Agent Texer, don't give Zach Shao lol, he will destroy team X. Okay, one more player is needed again. মই কিবা আন্দো জানা দে like কি কয়, I know team of course team Harmano and Jolok, I know him, but I never saw him playing ML or any player from team Harmano. I love Harmanos T. Okay, finally here Azio is here, and team X now with the full team members, and also team Harmanos are on time, and yes, actually both the team are on time, and it's good, always feels good, and to see a team both the teams, any teams are like using the timing, the schedule, the given time perfectly. So GG to both the team leaders. But anyway, to our left corner on the blue side we have team Harmano, and to our right we will have our team X, and first hero band is coming in from team Harmano, and they are going with the glue.
I will choose my own path.
And guys, by chance in between the matches, if the stream buffers, please make sure to refresh. Sometimes the internet fluctuates so much, so sometimes the stream gets buffered, the streams get stuck, so please make sure to refresh the stream, and it will be okay. Okay, so Minsitter has been banned by Team Harmano, so they are not taking any chances. Of course, Minsitter so much CC, and especially the hook, the skill, of course, makes things harder. Also, some players use calls Minsitter as a Franco, second Franco or mini Franco. But anyway, Team X has banned the first hero. Actually, they ban is Arlot, and the second ban is will be Valentina. So definitely, I think they are not. I think they maybe not in a mood to use Valentina. Also, they are not in a mood to give or keep the window open for Team Harmanos to give away the Valentina. Definitely, Valentina is very balanced, a very good match hero right now in the meta. So yes, keeping that thing aside and moving on with the double pick from Team X. Okay, and Kini Bobo actually already picked Kerry, not taking any chances, especially most of the time we see that team most professional team keeps an option for a marksman, always marksman or mage, but this time Kerry they are not taking any chances. Of course, if Team Harmanos keeps the options open, of course Team X definitely will go with the Kerry, but hopefully everyone knows Kerry has been nerfed a bit. The early game damage has been reduced for Kerry. Also the ultimate I think has been slowed down maybe a bit. I don't know exactly don't know how much percent the nerf has done, but it's still Kerry has been nerfed, but still Kerry is good enough. And Pixie Snow is going for that Parsa, a good CC, a good range CC hero, actually a lots of damage she can like give out, and lots of course areas the Parsa can covers. But thing is Parsa needs to be very good, very good with his positioning himself, positioning himself like whenever he goes with the ultimate, because always there will be always one hero or one player who will definitely keep an eye on Parsa. So those are the things. If Team Harmanos, if like they are good with like their good with the thing of how whenever the team fights happen, if they are good with the positions, they are good with the thing positioning themselves, and of course at least some one has to be there to defend Parsa. So it's gonna be very hard for Team X to engage in a team fight. But anyway, Lolita will be there now. Limitless is going for the Fredman, and of course he will be the hyper for the team. A very good tanky, a very good fighter, of a very good addition, at least for now for Team Harmanos. But if you talk about Team X, the MM, okay, they are going with the Farmers, and also they have picked Inako is going for that marksman. Of course, Melissa will be a good, very annoying kind of, especially in the early early phase in the goal lane. Melissa will be always remains a tricky hero to like go with 1v1 situation. Black Panther is going for the Tigreal. The last pick is coming in, and yes, someone just mentioned in chat that not to give Zhao, but I think Team X, none of the member from Team X or none of the fans from Team X was there in the stream, so they give out the Zhao. But let's see Zach how much he justified the commitment made by his fans or friends on the chat. Let's see. Harmano hostel only gay, lol. I think you are you are one of them. Anyway, jokes apart, the top team is Team Harmano and the bottom team is Team X. So with that, the match has started.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battle.
Keep the chart clean. Yes, keep the chart clean. Respect everyone. But anyway, let's focus in the game, and both the team are ready. Both the team, especially XP lane and also gold lane, will be with the one man, and we can see a little surprise might be received by Kina Bobo, but let's see Kina Bobo. Kina Bobo, I think he maybe he saw, or maybe he have some kind of thought that there might be someone in the bush, and he's not taking any risk and staying behind. But Azio have to be very careful, very low on HP, and team okay, Harmano getting the first blood and might be get the second. Okay, no, Panther will use his flicker, came for that backup, came to like at least provide some support, but it was little too late. I think Azio have to be very careful. He is the hyper. He need to be more focused on his farming, and at the same time he need to be more keep the communication like on, like always need to know what exactly his teammates are thinking, what exactly the opponent team are doing, or where they are, to kind of I mean hero the of course Azio is using. So let's see Azio for now. Definitely will look for an opportunity, but before that of course he also need a good game from a good teamwork from his teammates. And but for now Fredman not giving any chance, but here comes, we might see a blood shit here. But now I think both the team losing so much SP. Ultimate is being used by Shao and coming in, taking in one, and Zack will take one and will be go try to escape, but I think that was little too much. Parsa was in a bush and was waiting for the right moment. Black Panther, I think if the flicker was available, I think okay, the flicker wasn't available, he can use that to like used to opposite to turrets, but yes, there wasn't available, of course. That's the reason, but anyway the objective needs to be clear, and team Harmano are ready for that promise, keeping an eye, keeping giving that vision to team. But let's see, will Team X able to like defend the turrets? I think the answer is no, because it was little too late. There was I think Leonardo was there, but unable to like steal the turtle, and with that 3-1 kills. And if we look into the goal, slightly team Harmano are in lead, but Team X, will they catch up or not? Will they able to like keep we're able to make a comeback? So far Team Harmano are the one who are kind of in a good position. They are have more they have like winning more team fights. They are like lead in goal, and they are maybe will definitely will try to like keep the things which they have started to like go with the flow. But for now, okay, Azio again have been caught in open, but ultimate of course give him some immune. And here we are. So sorry guys, ladies and gentlemen, for that. Anyway, yes guys, please no negative thing on chat. I know maybe your friends, maybe your teammates are not playing good, or maybe the opponent team are not playing good, but it's never easy practically the way we watch, the way we see. So respect everyone. Everyone is trying their best, everyone actually having their good time. Many all the teams are not good play. All the teams, some of the players are not like a good competitive players. Some of them are just here to like having a good time with your friends. So just as a viewers, you guys also just have a good time, and also spread only positive thing, no negativity. Negative things are like good for or healthy for anyone or anything. So anyway, thank you so much Senki. थोड़ा बहुत बफर हो रहा होगा सेंकी, बट आई थिंक अभी फिक्स हो जाएगा बिकॉज द नेट इज गुड नाउ. And so sorry once again ladies and gentlemen because of the stream buffering, because मेरा Wi-Fi, I mean not Wi-Fi, power being completely shut हो चुका था. I didn't realize that. But anyway, team Hermano are just completely like as we can see they are dominating, but Team X also like they are, well of course they will try, they are trying and they will try and they will just looking for a chance, looking for a perfect opportunity. But let's see whether they're able to get that thing, because Hermano so far they are, every single player are just playing so good. Just the responsibility, the role the hero has, they are just doing it so in good way that Team X are not just getting the thing they need to. Actually the expectation, of course lots of Team X supporters friends are like expected as expected, but anyway let's see. Still they have something to defend with, the turret still there. But the first thing is Team X has to clear out the lot as soon as possible before it's a little too late. On the other half we can see Team Harman also going for that push, of course taking an advantage of the Team X, where players, two players actually were busy just clearing out the lot, and remaining three were just defending the mid, and the advantage was perfectly taken. The kill has been secured, and for now at least Team Harmono, I think they might just wait for the lot to get that again lot spawn, because it's it will take at least 70 plus seconds, so at least a minute. And Team Harmano will also have some time to like at least clear out the lanes, and because I think Harmano need to be a little aggressive. They need to be like look for a chance, look for an opportunity. I think they need to be like try to pick at least a match or marksman of Team Harmano. If they able to make that if manage to take make that thing, if manage to take any damage dealer from Team Harmano, so there will be a chance, there will be definitely a possibility for Team X also to like to go for the team fight, because they're taking advantage of 5v4 situation. But I think Team Harmano, the way they are like position themselves, I think it's not gonna be easy, because the marksmen are just playing from behind exactly like I mentioned before. They are like position themselves so in a good way that none of the player from Team X are able to reach to at least able to get that give out that much damage or kill secure against the damage dealer of Team Assemble. And we can see there might be a slightly possibility that the way Link is waiting in a bush, I think, but Kenny Boy is already saw him. I think that gonna be not a good sign for a team. There was Azio has a chance. Azio was I think he has slightly has the chance to like take down the marksman of Team Harmano, but I think he just missed out there. And Azio, yeah, not so much good up to point the performance, but let's see. Still they will have one more chance. But Azio going for the recall, but Zack will definitely will get him, and Azio will he survive using the ultimate, but he will be again. I think Zack will keep pushing in, but Azio will of course definitely use his skills, of course try to like not to at least give that kill. And for now Team are going for that a lot again. And Team, if you look to Hayaki just making sure that he have all the visions and his teammate can get that lot easily. And yes, the lot has been taken. Now Team X again have to defend the lot against the lot against the Team Harmano. And Carry, we can see already Carry is already in the top lane and clearing out the minions. Of course definitely that thing will boost their push, and Team Harmano maybe they will try to finish things up here. They might be try to end the first match, and let's see Team X will they able to defend this time or not. Last time it was somehow they defended, but this time it will get more harder for them to like defend. But let's see into the by the way into the items, and yes, Team Harmano like they are dominating. Definitely they are in a good lead in a goal, in a kill. Also they are already all the player already got the 4 items, so it's of course definitely help Team Harmano to take an advantage in a team fight, and like they can like confidently they can take a team fight, they can afford the team fight, because since they are in the good side, they are in they are in advantage side. So but now the load has been put down very quick, but team fight is happening. Promise with his support has been provided, but I think that wasn't enough. On the other side, Kerry Kinebo is going for the turret, not taking any chances, and now I think Team X might not able to defend, because it was little too late and little too much for Team X to defend, to take to go for, to completely like dominate on this last team fight, because they were already too much low in HP and not getting that enough time to like defend their turrets, and carry of course taking advantage of the engagement from team. Actually the remaining teammates were engaging, so taking advantage and getting giving out the damage and going for the turrets, and with that Team Harmano winning the first match. But Team X will still have a match to prove themselves, and let's see Team X will they able to make a comeback or not. Let's see this time to this second match. Without wasting much time, ladies and gentlemen, we'll directly proceed with our matches. This will be the second match, and after this we will have our last group match from Group B, Day 2, and that the team will be of course TWN Gaming versus Tribal Knights. So any of the member from the teams are here in the chat. Please do let your teammates do let your teammates know that the matches will start from 11 p.m. so tell them to be ready whatever they are doing now. Okay, nice DP some of the members. And Bhabiji, let's go exit. Thank you so much for your lovely support, means a lot. Thank you so much. Come back next match. Yes, Sergi Alpha. Welcome, Sergi. Boss. Watch some magic in the meantime. Nice. Guys, please be be good in a chat. Like, please don't be that kind of person. Be positive. Be good to others, respect others, be a gentleman. But anyway, this is the second match of the Group 3 match of Day 2, and Team X are not in a good position right now if we talk, since Team Harmano, yes, from the very early to till, and they are the one who keep continues their domination. And of course Team X, they tried to defend. They were trying to like at least give that fight back, but I think Team Harmano, the way they dominated, the way they like the teamwork, of course the team the Harmano, the teamwork from the side, I think that was unbreakable from Team X. And Team X this time, of course, at least they have some idea like how much how the Team Harmano are, like the player the team are. So of course there might be slightly a better strategy or better plan from Team X are expected, but let's see in the match. But anyway, so now it's a draft time, and team actually has been not taking any risks, not taking any chances from Team X banning Frednan. Yes, Frednan was very of course hard to play with, of course, against, especially if the hero is in on opponent side, of course the opposite side. But Kerry, last time Kerry was a tough hero to go with, but this time they are just making sure to not to deal with carry at least. But if you look into the side of team Harmano, Blue has been banned, Arlot has been banned, and Azio this time going with the Nathan. Maybe later they might swap the hero, but two picks coming in from team Harmano, and Pixie Snow is going with Valentina. Last time Valentina was banned, but this time the window was open, the option was there, and team are going with it, and Harmano now picking up the Valentina, a very dangerous match, a very tricky hero to go against. And of course Hayaki going with Lolita. Now it's time for Team X. Black Panther and Inago have to be very wise. Not only two players but all the members have to be very wise with their hero picks, because they know already two hero has picked. Of course Lolita, we all know Lolita, what Lolita can do, but Valentina can be tricky one. Of course everyone knows Valentina's skills, Valentina, the way Valentina is tricky for the team, of course, but still Valentina never know how much or how he or she will like utilize the hero. Moskov is coming in from Zek. Let's see. And Kinibobo. Last time Kinibobo was using carry. This time let's see. He is he will be the one who will ban the last hero for the team. Let's see which hero they will go with. Atlas they decided to like go with Atlas, since they already have Lolita, so they are not like, of course they are not keeping it. Also they are not giving away the Atlas, not taking any chances, but it's Leonardo who will ban the last hero. And let's see which hero they will go with, and Martis will be the last hero ban. And now the picks will come from Fear Limitless, and let's see which hero they will go with. Harmano. Osaka wants to see some magic. Yes guys, be good, be gentlemen. Okay, so Limitless has picked Barrett, and now it's time for Team X, and this time Leonardo making a good pick, taking Barca.
Payback. Your team is picking.
But I will repeat the same thing. Barca need to be very good. He or she have to be position himself very in a good position, like far away from at least from the opponent team, at least the damage dealer, the assassin, or whoever that will have the ability to like go like take a long range shot. So at the same time Team X also need at least one player need to be around whenever Parsa goes with his ultimate. So those are the things. If Team X managed that thing, I think Parsa will be the most important hero for Team X. And if you look into the team Harmano, without any doubts, late game, of course Moskov is very will be very dangerous, but it will be Valentina which will be the one for Team X to be like look out for. But anyway, top team is Team X and the bottom team is Team Harmano. This is the second match of 10 matches, group matches, and this is the second match. First match has been won by Team Harmano, and Team X need a comeback, and Team X, let's see if they win this, they will of course play the decider, but if they didn't, then Team Harmano will go to the finals and Team X will be unfortunately out of the tournament. But for now, Leonardo have to be very careful, not giving that much attention on the situation, but luckily will at least survive now, and that was a nice surprise by team. But on the top lane, okay, we can see two of the player, and Black Panther, okay, on the bush, Ruby, okay, very good tanky, a good we can see a life stealing hero, also a very tanky, but Kinabobo exactly knows there is someone in the bush and he is not taking any chances, but now finally he is just closing in, but not an Azio actually. And with that, okay, I was just looking at that chart, but now you can see that invite is happening, but Black Panther has to be very careful, already lost so much HP, and of course the short scored to, of course, the Valentina. And now the team fight, and first blood is coming in, and it will be Moscow from Team Harmano who will get the first pick for the team, but Team X also not backing off. They are just going for that push. They know the damage was there, has been done there, and they are going for that killing, securing the kill. And yes, but Harmano will get that extra one kill, but still Team X also not just backing off. They also showing that aggression. They also like showing that aggression to Team Harmano. If you take one, we will get one. So those are the things you need to be very positive. Need to show some, I mean, you can say aggression, but also at the same time you need to know the aggression, when the aggression is made, when to not, when to show, when to not, because I think this time Team X, they just gone too early for the turtle. They should be just need to at least have that vision that how many of players are there from Team at least Harmano. So very little thinking, decision making, well, of course, well, matters a lot. So Team X are little lacking on that thing. They are not nicely, of course, we all know, even I mentioned before, all the team, all the players are not here for like to win. Some are just are here to like have a good time with the friends. Some are just here to like, maybe some never know, some player maybe are playing like ML tournament for the first time, so it's just having a good time out there. But of course at the end everyone wants to win, everyone wants to at least wants to kill the secure the kill. And of course Torrid Naga was going there for the push, but I think that was too much there because Valentina has stolen the ultimate, and I think that's the reason Team X has not engaged. They didn't like put that much effort to take the team fight, but at the end it will be a Team Harmano again who will have that lead in a kill, and 2k goal lead that will also help them to get that goal, of course. So Team Harmano again, kind of, so far they are looking good. They are looking at least comfortable. They in the, even in a team fight they are looking better. But Naga, yeah, then again the turtle is there, and Team Harmano, yes, Black Panther is providing that vision for his team, but I think let's see, Parsa is using his ultimate perfectly, but once here directly engaging against Leonardo, that means Leonardo exactly not able to use his ultimate and provide the support the team is needed, because of course Team Harmano knows it, one need to be shut down Parsa. So Parsa, Leonardo definitely not able to use fully the potential the hero has. And we can see slowly now Team Harmano are kind of in comfortable, and they are in the driving seat again, and Team X again are in defensive side. They are the one who need to be more defensive. They need to be more careful whenever they decide to take the team fight. But Leonardo taking I mean just going for that ultimate too early, and I think that was not a good decision making. The timing wasn't there, the timing wasn't good there. I think Leonardo needs to be very good. I think even team leader, whoever is making a decision, have to be, give out that calls, a good calls out there, because taking the timing is of course the timing is all that matters at the end. When to engage, when to not, when to go for that ultimate, and when to not use your ultimate. So all the things should be, I think, need to be very precise from the side of Team X. And let's see, Barca so far, no doubt a good CC hero of course, but this time around Leonardo is not getting that much. I think expectation was of course the expectation was there was high, but I think Barca again going for that early ultimate. I think that will only help Team Hermano to engage and to get and to secure that kill, and they are getting one by one. But Inago coming in uses as ultimate, but I think it won't be enough, because there was 3 player HP. The HP was low, but I think Inago knows it. The ultimate has already used by him, so there wasn't much time for him. If he keep engaging, he might also lose out his life out there, so decided to disengage. And for now, Team Hermano again and again, they are just keep getting that kill secure. They are just getting that clearing the objective, getting that turtle, getting I mean they are just keep getting that goal. I mean the advantage over goal, and the timing of the team fight, everything is going so well for team of course. But Team Hermano, I think they are now just looking better and better, where Team X are really struggling. They are really trying the best, but the timing, but the situation, the circumstances, I think is not just on their side now, because Team Hermano already they are well settled. They are well know exactly Team X. I think Team X in kind of receiving, and that's the reason that Team Hermano are without any second thoughts, without any doubts, they are just taking the team fights. Also they are going for the the objective solo. I think Moscow was the one who taken the turtle. I think he was the alone, and even Team X, none of the player or team even tried to like at least contest for the turtle, because those things will only make things harder for team of course Team X. So it's again kind of already Team Hermano are just closing in, and within a second there will be a lot, and with the lot maybe they put or maybe they will just like a Team Hermano, since they are winning every single team fight, so maybe even they not to go with the lot, maybe they will just want to go with the team fight 5v5, and of course they are winning every single fight. They have a good damage already. They are well settled already. They have a good lead over kills, over even over 10k plus in goal lead, so they have a good. But I think maybe lot is leaded. They are not taking any chances, because they cannot afford to like go take risks to get that squad wipe. And if you look into the Team X, definitely if Team Hermano gives a chance, it makes a mistake against Team X. So Team X at least have that potential, at least have that capabilities to go to take down players of Team Hermano and to get that squad wipe. So yes, they are securing the lot, and with the lot maybe they will try to end thing here, but it's now all depends on team communication and team how well they defend the tools, because the lot will be here any minute. So team are also, we can see also the lots of minions are just closing in from the top lane to bottom, top to bottom lane, and now we can see from the mid as well. So this will be more harder for team, but at the same time the lot is closing in from the top. And let's see which team will have the better side, because I think the way let's have a look in the items. I think definitely there's a difference. There will be difference in the items, but it's all depends. But Barca, especially Barca Ultimate, is very effective in this kind of situation. So he just needs to be like little. He has to maintain the distance. He has to play little more deeper, but Ultimate has already stolen, and actually Valentina picks this now using the Parsa Ultimate so good that he's able to get the kill secure, but Team X are also fighting back. Moskov has forced out to fall back, but Team are pushing in, but I think Inago has been forced out to fall back, but not able to, and it will be okay. Zack going in, diving in, but Zack will also pay off as by that aggression, and at least for now Team X has defended the turrets, but the next lot is just coming in, just getting the spawn. I mean this will spawn on a minute, and this time let's see again Team X will they able to. Let's have a good look now on the items, and if you look into the items, okay, Moscow's still needs some items, but Team X, they are way behind in every single department, whether it's skill, whether it's goal, item, of course, everything is in everything they are behind, but of course the the way they defended was very good by Team X. They need just that one moment to make that comeback into this match, and they know if they lose, they will be out of the tournament. So they will try at least to go for that decider match, but depends on now, because I think definitely Team X, I mean Team Harmano will go for a lot, and already we can see Moskov and Limitless already started to get that lot, and with that lot maybe we might see their last push, last try from Team Harmano, and definitely they will love to end thing as soon as possible, because it's already their match, but still never know. We saw even yesterday epic comeback from Team Fat Shark, but this time it's a different team. Of course it's a different match, different situation is of course will be there, but still you never know, anything can happen. And the lot again will be closing in from the top, and Moskov using his ultimate, and also let's see Moskov getting that red buff definitely will help him a bit. But Team X are well prepared, they are ready, and they are here to defend, but this time I have a feeling that Team Harmano might get through the defense of Team X. But let's see now. Team up just position themselves. The dot is closing in, and have to be very careful again. Barca ultimate has been stolen and will use so wisely, and Team X are just going down one by one, and with the lot Team Harmano now securing the securing the quarterfinal seats, and Team X, well played, GG. But I think they were just there was not just enough from Team X to like at least go for that decider match. But anyway, it was good match. Of course, some wins, some lose, but let's have a look on the stats, and it will always have a good stats on a winning side, but still without any doubt Team X also give their best, tried their best, but not, like I said, there wasn't enough by Team X, and Team Harmano are just back-to-back 2 matches not only winning, they also dominated. But let's move on to our last group match, and TWN Gaming and Team Tribal Knights. So please be ready, and from 11 p.m. we'll start our match. And let me just And guys, for a night, this group match T-Dolphin Gaming versus Tribal Knight will be the last, but tomorrow again from 8 p.m. we will have our quarterfinals, and we all know only the best team who has performed in league, they will be in the quarter, and the matches and the competition will be very tough, very good. So please do come and support your teammates, to support your friends. But for now, it's time for team T-Dolphin Gaming and Tribal Knights to at least secure that seat for tomorrow, and that will be quarterfinals. So with a short break, we'll begin with our last group matches and T-Dolphin Gaming.
Cause I'm dropping money, she gon' do whatever I say. Cause she thinks I'm funny, she gon' let me hit it sideways. Pulling out the club, now she wanna go to my place. 50 on the highway, cause we're hella high, mate. And she giving head, gotta make it to the driveway. Looking at me stressed, now she's feeling like a lightweight. Make it to the bed, now she's touching me the right way. So I get her back to my place for a good time. We're sipping bottles of Patron with a good line. She's like a model and her clothes fit her just right. A couple bottles and she's showing me her good side.
Yeah, I asked her, can you do a little show for me? That's when the clothes, they start to fall off of her sexy body. Back to my room, I've never seen a girl so very naughty. That's when she looked at me and said, get ready for a party.
She said, welcome to the city, where the girls are pretty, where the boys drink whiskey, enjoy getting risky. Oh, she's feeling frisky, yeah. She said, welcome to the city, where the girls are pretty, where the boys drink whiskey, enjoy getting risky. Oh, she's feeling frisky, yeah. She said, welcome to the city. She said, welcome to the city. She said, welcome to the city. Welcome to the city. Welcome to the city. Welcome to the city.
Yeah, let's go. Just take me now. She said, I wanna feel no pain. Just pin me down. She said, I wanna misbehave. She looks me dead in the eyes. She's staring straight through my soul. She wants something new. She's sick of everything old.
She said, stay for a minute, play with my limits, drink till we're sinning, baby, I'm ready. She said, stay for a minute, play with my limits, drink till we're sinning, baby, I'm ready to go.
Shake that ass like you want it, girl. Down low, front it, girl. I just wanna smack it all around.
Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, like I said, without wasting much time, we are here with our final group match of day 2, Group B, 11 p.m. Group matches. T-Dolphin Gaming to our left, and to our right we have Team Tribal Knights. Will play best of 2 matches, and if both the teams wins 1 match each, that means there will be a decider. But if any team from these two, if wins the back-to-back 2 matches, that means the match will be end there, and the winning team will be qualified for the quarter, which will start from tomorrow. Exactly the time, the schedule will be the same from 8 p.m. and already from day 1 4 team has been qualified for qualified for the quarterfinals. So even next gen team Ken and of course team Thank You, and from tonight's match team Chumtang has qualified, team Assemble has qualified, and team Haramano has qualified, and this is the last league stages and last group match of the night and also of the day. So let's see, still one more player. It's wait. Okay, here we go. And we will about to start. We are about to begin with the match, last group match of the, not the last match but last group matches. Chalo, alright, ako chalo, yes, here got here. And like said, I've even mentioned before, but there might be some new viewers also. We are again we will host a good and tournament bigger than this, and only team from Nagaland will be like eligible for the tournament. So we are looking for a best team, best ML Mobile Legend team from Nagaland. So we are planning, and we are already having a good discussion, and we are already like will very soon we're gonna host the tournament. So for the banners and posters and dates, we will post on our Instagram by next week. So do follow us on Instagram also for all the updates related to BGMI, related to ML tournaments. So all the registration and news updates related to any tournaments will also be there on our Instagram handle. Okay, let me check. I received a message, but okay, team tribal knights are having some issue with update. Their one of their member is not replying them, so it's okay. It's just a league match, so we can allow any if he has any substitute player. So okay, the player is coming, and we will start very soon. And yes, it's gonna be a good match. Let's see. I don't have any idea about Team Travel Squad since I didn't saw them playing before. But I know TWN Gaming. I know it's always feels good to see whether it's BGMI roster or ML roster from TWN Gaming. Feels like our own brothers, but also Team Tribal Knights. Never know. Completely a surprise team for TWN Gaming. TWN Gaming, a well managed team, a good synergy is already built up between these players. They are together since I know them, so of course the synergy, the communication gap won't be there. But let's see Tribal Squad, the Tribal Knights, how they will go against the TWN Gaming. But still one more player is needed, and of course he will be here any minute, so let's give them some time. Okay, lots of PUBG and of course Shine. Let's go for TWN. Lots of hearts. And tomorrow there will be quarterfinals, and day after tomorrow on Sunday there will be finals. And of course, by the way, all the prize pool distribution, all the thing will be also posted on our Instagram handle. So like I said, please do follow us on Instagram. Registration can be soft Instagram can be group lasina. Next time WhatsApp laga system bond group lase. Only after registration, only after confirmation registration team can ke hi WhatsApp group te pichete kiba guribo to. And at the same time idu noi, and tournament alag tournament kan la bi like BGMI ML laga alag jaga la tournament bi like notice bitorte thaka khan nolibi BGMI khan do mainland tournament khan itu an bi sob labi ma update kuri thakina not only the about tournaments but also the news and updates what is going on the community like gaming community to itu khan bi moi ni update khan kuri sage so do follow us but this wait bro. Okay, they are still asking for some time, so as per the rules I've given them 3 more minutes, so we will wait maximum 3 minutes since it's 11:03 p.m. we'll wait till 11:06 p.m. and if they fail to join then they have to go with the 4-man squad if they want to, or they can like back off from the tournament. That's the rule, so we have to like follow. Kilani aji amian bra ekjon ke extra kiba gorisule kali bi kunba bi inyala itula advantage lobo na, so rules is rules, we have to follow the rules, we have to be very strict with the rules. Okay, it is a good luck. Okay, Puppet, good luck. I think maybe Puppet is from team Tribal Knights, and actually Tribal Knight is a good name, indeed very good name. And guys ni kunba manon ini ku kiba khan thakishibole related tournament khan apnian even guys if you guys want to like host tournament and you guys have like iman idea nai koile like bhal ba systematic way de kina tournament host koribo like kunba han birthday laga naam di tournament khan bi host kore na, kunba khan do like ini kibek tala nimide tournament host kor pare, like kunba khan ni ekta team thaga nimide idula ek saal laga hobi kiba la tournament host kore. So if you guys need any help like inga idea tournament kina host koribo, posters banners khan ki kan kina gurule man idea nai kole, if you guys need help you guys can also contact me, I will definitely love to help. Even my previous tournament debi my ML recently ekta tournament debi olop moi parada help koriche tanla, not only like just streaming on my channel but also I tried my best like casting my ML la casting do moi na jane dekhi misa ko, I'm just like ki olop din de moi saigina olop kiba gule parse idu de guri ase moi na. So but anyway any kun bit help lagi goise just let me know without any fees, without any charges. I will just love to help you guys if you guys need my help. By the way BGMI khan nimi debi kiba ase BGMI la tournament knowledge scrims khan bi moi plan guri ase but kwasna tournament either ML laga ekta or next tournament hoa piche de BGMI de I mean epar jabo, but every between 2 months BGMI ML la tournament thakibo na in a regular basis. Good luck bot, chalo hinato yeah daddy. Okay, it's already time. Okay, they are saying coming. Okay, ISA goise, so even TWM la leader ki bi moi kiba gorise, so even they are saying okay, so I mean kiba bi no if the both the parties are like okay with the thing. So itode ini kiba koribo, but yes, if opponent team can like object কৰিছে কলে তো of course rules কি আছে আমি ইটো strictly follow কৰিব, but if both the teams object like opponent team can ভাবি কো নয় time দিবি কলে তো ইটোতে আমি বি ইমান strictly কিবা নকৰিব. But anyway, here we go. Akri is here, and let's get ready and let's get started.
Your team is banning.
And now TWM, of course, TWM will be the one who will go with their first ban. Let's see. Sky is the player who will ban Arlot, and yes, not taking any chances. Arlot definitely, exactly. People still need to like still not completely, at least they are, at least you can say they are know the hero skills, they know how hero, of course definitely the hero will be in meta, but practically still in this kind of competitive room they not play against. So of course they are not taking chances against the Arlot, and team TWN Gaming has decided to ban. But from team Tribal Knights, they will go with a carry. But now again it's time for TWN Gaming to ban their second hero, and Valentina will be the one. TWN Gaming will not give an option or will not take an option to play or to give to their opponents, so they are going to ban. But now here we go. El Pistolero will be the one who will ban the heroes. Fuck, some so difficult name. Martes. Okay, they are going for the Martes.
And not a single worthy foe.
And TWN Gaming picking up the first hero, and Ferdinand will be the one, and Fly will be the player who will going with the Ferdinand. Maybe there might be a later after the draft pick. Some player might love to, some player might swipe the hero, they pick maybe. But it's time, and the team actually already Tribal Knights has picked the hero, and Avi Gods it's going with the Garut Kacha, and of course Akria is going with the Moskov, and now Brody has been picked by TWN Gaming Sky, and Yoshi has picked If, and If giving out If. I think let's see now, because we all know If has been nerfed, but slightly still a meta hero. But Parsa will be there again, a good CC hero, but no Parsa. They didn't pick the Parsa, but Lilia. Okay, they decided to go with the Lilia. Now again the last ban from team Tribal Knights, and Vims will be Vimix will be the player who will ban, and Yen. Okay, for the first time I at least I remember, I think Yen has not banned, but this time finally Yen has been banned, and TWN Gaming also. Ice will ban the last hero for the team, and they are going with the Link, and now it will be L who will pick the fourth hero for him, and of course the fourth hero for the team Tribal Knights. And after that TWN Gaming, of course Hakai and Ice will pick the hero. Okay, actually L is going with Tesla. Now TWN Gaming, Kufra will be a very good option for TWN Gaming, and let's see now. We can see the hero has not locked yet, but Ice has decided to go with Yuzong, and let's see Hakai will he go with the Kufra, because
What's beneath these bandages?
if they go with Kufra, that means I think team, since they didn't pick any a very balanced hyper, so now I think team Tribal Knights might be in little situation where they need to be like very good with the last pick. Still Vim has not locked the hero. Okay, finally, but I think it's gonna be very hard, especially yes, Vimic is going with the hyper, but we can see a lot of good tanky pick from the TW Gaming, and also a good, we can see using, especially using and Kofra will makes think maybe hard for team Tribal Knights, but depends how Tribal Knights will counter. By the looks of it, I don't see much a good pick. Just my thoughts that TW Gaming might have the better side, but still never know. Tribal Knights also are here to play and to win, and yes, the top team will TW Gaming, the bottom team will be team Tribal Knights, and this is the first match of Group B, 11 p.m. group, of course day 2, and whichever teams win their two matches, they will qualify for the quarterfinal, which will be held from tomorrow. And of course the schedule will be the same from 8 p.m. and already 7 team already qualified for the quarterfinal, and this is the last team, and whoever wins the 2 matches, and the team will be in quarterfinal, and they fill the quarterfinal slot, and there will be a good competition by tomorrow. And let's see, at least now, between these 2 teams. But okay, before that, top lane, the gold lane already packed with some players, and we can see Brody has been backed up by Kofra, Hakai, and Akri has been backed up by, of course, Avikers. Like Avikers might be the roamer for the team. And of course, as a roamer, you need to be like available every time whenever your teammates need. So he have to be more good. He need to be keep an eye on the map. He need to be more good with the communication, with the timing. But on the top lane, TW Gaming, okay, Brody Sky actually trying to go with that push, but has been just forced out to fall back with that HP. But we can see slowly Fly is coming in, definitely will deals a lot of damage. Kofra just able to get that stun, but now the first kill has been secured by TW Gaming. Nicely done, especially Fly, perfectly timed, and team. Okay, we can see Vimic actually just around the corner waiting for that moment. Ultimate already on, and just Akri using himself as a bait. But no, I think Sky will not take any chances, because Sky is already low in HPs, and he might have that thoughts that someone might be on the bushes, and exactly. But I think Vimic can go with that ultimate, but not taking the chances of like getting the damage from turrets. Also, we all know Brody has a good amount of damage, as even the basic damage deals a good extra damage able to. But finally Vimic has decided, but as we can see, the turret's damage will be the factor there. I think even Vimic was not actually have the double thoughts before he diving into the turrets, and I think he should just go. I think he should after using that ultimate, he should just used a second skill, but I think he was just focused on securing that kill, making sure that he got that kill, but also he just given out his kill. So that was not a win, not a lose if we talk about the thing. But for now, Moskov, Akri, so much damage is done. But okay, here comes Vimic, and I think Hakai will not survive this, because Avi was perfectly using his ultimate, just making sure that the damage which has been done by his teammate, and of course the ultimate from the Harley was enough. And at time, of course, the ultimate from Katot Avi was there to at least making sure that the kill will be secured. But for now, again, in the top lane, we can see two players from each, and Avi, okay, I'm not sure. Maybe he's just communicating with his teammate. But both the team now, from both the sides, the players are closing in and they are just going for the team fight. But still, we can see I think little bit of advantage is with the TW game because Lilia is still on a mid, and we can see bottom lane the Terisla is already there. So it was a number advantage against TW in TW gaming. I think that was a perfect. Perfectly timed. The decision making was good. I think they were well aware of the situation that the team Tribal Knights players are not fully available there to provide the support. But okay, here comes BMX with the ultimate, securing 1 kill and straight directly disengaging from the fight. But now TW Gaming just trying to clear out the turtles. The turtles. But now here comes the Ice, and Ice is waiting for that moment. Let's see where Ice able to get that skill secured, and yes, definitely he will get that. And turtle is going on, and Akai very low in HP, but still using the skills completely. He will be on a safe side and getting the double kill. And now TW Gaming already have the 8 kills secured, but also not forget team Tribal Knights also have 4 kills secure. If you look into the goal there, 2k differences so far. And if team Tribal Knights keep lose their players, there might be a time where TW will definitely like from 2k advantage to maybe they will be a lot of advantage on the side of TW Gaming. And we can see Hakai was almost planning to just dive into the turrets, but here we go. Finally they decided to go and threaten and fly. Of course, very good with his tankiness. Of course, he's the hyper damage will be there using the ultimate. But here comes the ultimate, here comes the rescue from Team Tribal Knights, so perfectly timed. But let's see, TW Gaming is still not backing up, they are still in this fight. And also Yoshi perfectly using his ultimate, and if definitely will support from behind, and the second skill will make things more harder. But Harley just missed out as some daggers out there. Of course, it needs to be connect, but now Vimek just missed out. And with that, TW Gaming now slowly but surely like taking advantage over team Tribal Knights, and they are looking more solid, they are looking more dominating. But Tribal Knights, I know they still have something to give, and they are still waiting for that moment to at least go for that a good fight. But okay, Vimix still okay, losing some HP out there maybe, but for now he's good. Will be the key player here if he managed to get at least if or probably the damage dealer. But on the other side, the marksman Yakui has been taken out. They are just contesting for the turtle, and if ultimate coming in, the second skill already used, and if ultimate so much CC, so much range, so much damage is like has done by Eve, and definitely TW Gaming will go for the turtle and they will get easily. Also, they are now already taken a good lead in a goal, 23k to 19, and they are also ahead in a kill securing department. And now, but it's not and it's never too late for team Tribal Knights. But let's see. And as we can see, yes, some hero is there. I think Tesla also as ultimate. I think as skills also there's some CC effects. But if you look into the Tribal Knights players, the hero they picked, not so much CC hero out there. Definitely TW Gaming, of course, taking advantage of that, where TW Gaming has perfectly, of course, Eve with a lots of CC, and also we can see using Hakai with the Kufra. The stunt from this hero is so effective, of course, and that's the maybe that's the reason that TW Gaming are ahead of team Tribal Knights. But Tribal Knights Okay, here we go. Ultimate is coming in, but Harley Zimic has to be very careful. Harley managed to get this time and perfectly picked his target. And yes, if has been taken out, and Team TW Gaming now has been forced out to disengage, to try to like at least fall back from now. But still, we can see Fly is waiting for the right moment. But Lilia, it's never too easy to get the kill against Lilia. But I think Hakai diving in, well they get, and just mega kill. Fly making sure to get that revenge of his teammate. And now team again. Okay, Vimic actually maybe get the tools down, and Vimic at least getting the tools. Yes, Harley is actually very good with the split push. He can at least try time to time to go for that split push, and at least take 1-2 turrets of the TW Gaming. But let's see, at the same time even his teammate will be meeting, and last time it was very good, very nicely targeted. Of course, the CC hero, of course, by Harley Vimic, and Vimic is still looking for that opportunity. But this time, I think the opportunity wasn't there. Was there, but of course, the timing wasn't there for Team Tribal Knights. And if this time getting one, and team I think TW Gaming getting the Lord, also getting some kills, but at the same time Akri getting the turrets down. That means TW Gaming need to more keep their eye on the map, because Moscow is very good. Is gonna be if we talk about the split, the split push, Moscow, Harley, these are kind of hero which can be very effective, very good with the split. It's also in 1-1 situation. Of course, at this time it's already almost 11 minutes on the clock. I think no one will wanna go against 1v1 with Moscow. So yes, Moscow will be a good option to like keep busy and keep like kind of try to split TW Gaming, which are looking good with their team fight. Of course, with the perfectly, they are like completely kind of in every team fight they are winning the fight. So Moscow or Harley might be can do some trick like to split the team, and at the same time of course Moscow must be will be a good option to go with the split. But I think Frednan Fly has, and the team TW Gaming has like understood the understood the plan of team Tribal Knights, that Tribal Knights players, especially Moscow, and time to time Moscow, and of course Harley is trying to push the turrets, and they are also making sure TW Gaming actually making sure that to get clear the minions, not giving out any chance to team Tribal Knights to like this time to go for that split push to get to get the turrets of TW Gaming. So let's see this time. I think almost now TW Gaming are deep into the territory of team Tribal Knights, and Tribal Knights from here it's looking a bit harder and bit tough for teams to make a comeback. But still, Moscow can be a good hero, but the thing is Moscow need to be very good. Of course, he need to be very well aware of whenever a team fights happen, the position of his enemy, and of course he need to position himself so well so he can at least dish out that amount of damage, get that kill, secure the kill. Also not have to make sure at the same time that he not get by, of course, especially if and Brody, and if the man, of course, the damage dealer and Frednan, of course, definitely will try to go first with the damage dealer. So need to be those things, but at the same time Moscow has that potential. Moscow, the hero, has that potential. He can go 1v1, 1v2, 1v3, even in the late game. Of course, all the will be so hard to fight with, especially Moscow. The passive he has, the hero has, of course, the basic attack also damage and extra damage, and with the inspire, of course, the spell will definitely boost the basic attack. But again, now the Lord has been taken, and TW Gaming are going all in, and from behind, if the second kill will definitely makes the hero very much, almost like a stun. Not much movement will be there. So with that, team Tribal Knights losing their 3 members. From the bottom lane, we can see the Lord is closing in so fast, and team Tribal Knights are in real trouble right now. They doesn't have that much of power now to defend, and we can see Brody. We all know Brody, how difficult and how damage, how much amount of damage he can deal. But Harley just picking Brody, but Brody managed to get one before he getting just giving up their life there. But again, here comes TW Gaming. They know going all in, and still okay, I think looking good, trying to defend desperately by team Tribal Knights, but it was TW Gaming this time. The peak of, I think, Yuzung and of course Kufra, especially the 2 frontliner, was making more harder for team Tribal Knights especially. And from behind, we all know Eve was there, so much CC, no doubt the second skill was so good and making so harder for team. And also there was Brody from behind, he can really deals a lot of damage. And Frednan, of course, we all know how good the hero is. But it was TW Gaming with the first win. But without wasting much time, we'll move on to our second match. And Tribal Knights this time have to be very careful with their picks. And let me first invite Avi and Fly. GG team rock, GG rotation. साथी ভাল আছে डेटली फर्ट एकदम ভাল মই ना কিবা করব ইনস্টাগ্রাম দিয়ে ডালিব দে মই नेक्स्ट टूर्नामेंट ला दे और गाइस सो सॉरी दे लाइक इन बिटवीन लाइक मैचेस खान दे नि किना होबो कास्टिंग गोरा दाम दे दो लाइक चार्ट खान भी इनगा टाइम दे दो एकदम फाइट हुआ टाइम इनगा दाम दे दो पुरी बोले ना पारे ना देखलिबी सो चिंता नरबी মই इंस्टाग्राम दे नेक्स्ट वीक ते किबा दो आइबोला से लाइक মই पोस्टर एडवर्टाइजमेंट को पोस्टर डालिबोला से नेक्स्ट टूर्नामेंट ला डेट और टूर्नामेंट ला नाम तो कि होबो छोटो मोटो लाइक डिटेल्स खान डाली ना থাকিব लिबि रेजिस्ट्रेशन खान किताबर स्टार्ट हो इतो हान्दो डाली दिबो মই ना नेक्स्ट वीक टूर्नामेंट लगा सो अनि इंस्टाग्राम दे ऑफ कोर्स किबा गुरि लबि और रेजिस्ट्रेशन खान भी सब इंस्टाग्राम ब्राय आमेन गुरुला से दिस टाइम टूर्नामेंट द टाइम ऑल ऑफ तो लबदे टूर्नामेंट निमिते किलाने आमेन टीम्स भी इटा 16 टीम्स खेलिसिना इतो टूर्नामेंट द नेक्स्ट टूर्नामेंट दे आमेन टीम भी ऑल इंक्रीज करला से लाइक 16 लगा इनटू किमान हो 16 32 आई थिंक तो ट्राई ग्रुप इमान तक जावले तो इदु हिसाबते प्राइस पुल भी ऑल इंक्रीज करला से सो इट विल टेक सम टाइम ओली लाइक इमान धेरी इंगा भी नय सो इंस्टाग्राम दे किबा गुरि लबि रेजिस्ट्रेशन निमिते प्लस किबा निमिते भी ना but anyway guys we are here again and team TW Gaming with the first win, but Tribal Knights never know, might be this is the match for them. And of course will be team Tribal Knights who will go for the first ban. Also they will have an option to pick the first hero. Iruguaro Lumer Iruguaro
I've been waiting for too long.
And also Calibra from tomorrow we will start our quarter final match. Already 7 team qualify gorna ruki ase and etebra idu duita team bara ekta team qualify hobo for quarter, and from tomorrow from 8 p.m. we'll proceed our quarter final matches, and on Sunday on 19 we will have our finals.
Among the planes exists the equilibrium.
So yep, okay, team this time Carry has been banned and Frednan also banned by team Tribal Knights, and from TW Gaming Arlord has been banned and Eve has been banned now. Akri this time going with Merelda, and I think Merelda, Katida or Katilda, Benedetta, if you guys can use this other hero, I think in this kind of competitive, these are the hero I think will be more effective if you like know how the combination of the heroes, how to pick and like how to counter. And of course agree, Matilda of course going with a purifier, a good option, so much tanky. And El Pistolero, okay, Pistolero so hard to pronounce, going with the Hylos, still not lock the hero. And Kartos Zinx again has picked Lilia and decided to again go with Lilia. Last time it wasn't his match, but this time maybe Lilia can do some wonder for himself, for his team. But TW Gaming decided to go with the Moskov. Sky already has picked, and of course Hakai now going with Franco and Ice. Let's see, using this option. Kufra is still open. And Yuzong, yes, I always like Yuzong might be always a good option. He can really like give a hard time to the opponent team, especially he can like counter, he can like go against anyone in a team fights, of course with the skills of the immune skills. It's always a good option. But anyway, Fly will be going to ban Martes. Now it's time for team Tribal Knights. Avi cards will ban the last hero of the draft. GG. What is your Instagram? Description भी पाई जाबो. Deadly Fart नाम भी खतरा है सीधा. Instagram zeal cast ये सीधे description भी पाई जाबो ना. Link direct link भी पाई जाबो अपनी यान. वो ये भी इधर तो नहीं. इधर तो क्या बात है. Description भी पाई जाबो दे. Okay, so Yoshi is going with Linux, and now it's time for team Tribal Knights. And Vimic and Avi cards will have the hero pick now. Let's see, Vimic still not locked the hero. Okay, finally he locked and decided to go with the Ranger. And now it's time for Kavi, have to quick pick. And let's see, will he go with the Alucard? And yes, actually he's going with the Alucard. Alucard is really good if your opponent team does not have enough CC heroes. So yes, Alucard might be a very good pick, might be a good option, good pick by the team Tribal Knights, but have to watch for that.
Than a weapon.
And final pick has been picked by Fly, and he is going with Julian, another match fighter for team TW Gaming. So final pick from both the team has been done, and within few seconds we will start our match. And let's see which team Tribal Knights really need this match if they want to be in this tournament, to stay in this tournament, and at least to go for the decider match, the third match. And TW Gaming, they just need one more win. If they win this, they will be in quarterfinal and they will play tomorrow. And again, I'm not sure which team they will face tomorrow, but for now at least they need to be focused on their win, because if team Tribal Knights wins, won this match, then of course there was always a chances of like winning or losing. So I think TW Gaming will not take that chances. They might finish. They will definitely will try to finish things here in this second match by winning the back-to-back their two matches and qualify for the quarterfinal. But let's see. All depends on the team, how they will play and how well they like perform in this match. On the XP lane, Akre already with a Matilda, and of course Yuzong we can see. And on the bottom, okay, already I can see some push going on here. And Vimic already knows it. There was a player, so he was not letting us any risks out there, but Sky still waiting on a bush. Moskov, but at the same time have to be like little focused on the farming. But here comes the perfect timed, but Kratos will at least survive, I think so. Well, maybe, I'm not sure still, but here comes the L Pelslero to defend his players, to give that time for to his teammates to at least fall back, but no, instead he will be the one who will get down. But here comes Avikert, but Avikert decided, at least without a perfect vision, not to dive in, and this is a good decision making. Yes, without knowing where your opponent team are, where the opponent players are, it's not it always not a good option, not a good decision to like dive in into the directly into the fight. So always have a good communication, always have that vision for yourself, and maybe that thing might definitely will of course help you. But in the mid again, L, okay, we can see L and Kratos together, these two of course will try to rotation, try to roam maybe. Okay, especially L this time I think Felstero is just doing the rotation, the roaming for the team. But on the bottom still agree with the low in HP, and Avi cuts, we can see him, we just saw, and but also at the same time it's very important to at least secure the objective, to get that objective. But TW Gaming are looking more better this time to get that, and Julian will get the turtle and perfect hook. Hakai, you just cannot keep running in front of course Franco. That thing need to be understand that by team of course Tribal Knights. But Tribal Knights so far they are with a 0 and not much. TW Gaming only getting that 2, but TW Gaming I think they are at least stealing the buff. They are like getting the turtle. Definitely that's the thing that of course TW Gaming so far are showing that aggression, of showing that kind of confidence they have over the team Tribal Knights. And Tribal Knights are so far they are not fighting back as it's expected from this team. But let's see, still expectations are high from this team, no doubt. Potential, every single player has that potential, but it just they are as a team not that the things are not working for themselves, so not working for the team as a whole. So for now, let's see on the top lane some team players are going for the fight, and it will be again TW Gaming and Hakai not missing out any hook, and that thing might be really put some pressure onto the players, especially like marksman and of course the mage. And almost, and Hakai, okay, using the flicker, the hook was there, but I think the connection slightly missed that connection. But here comes L, and L just said enough is enough, and they are going. And of course Avi this time, okay, so much damage has been done, also got one of the members. But Julian will definitely deals a lot of damage, and with that I think again a possibility of comeback from the team Tribal Knights has been just shut down by TW Gaming. But let's go and have a look on the bottom, because two fighters are going head to head, and Archery, and it will be Ice, and Archery looking more dominating here, looking more good, looking more strong. But the helping hand is coming in, but I think will he survive? No, maybe, and yes, no, Yoshi will dive into the turrets, because already Archery was low in HP. I think the turtle also has been secured, and team with the 3k TW Gaming are in lead. But okay, Yoshi very much putting up the pressure. But here comes Avi. Okay, but Yoshi still the damage she's putting out, that is too much for the Avi to like take that risk. But again the hook is coming in, and the perfect hook actually, and Sky finish things off. And with that team okay, TW Gaming little too much aggression there. at least secure 1 kill, but might lose out 2 of the members. But Hakai using perfectly the flicker, with that Hakai will definitely love to go at the base and get that full HP again. And let's see, we might see more good hook from him. But Tribal Knights still it's not things are not that bad for the team. Of course, TW Gaming are a little better so far, but still Tribal Knights also still they can make things right. They can also can go for the kill secure. They can also like dominate this match. All they need now is to like they need to find a weak point of TW Gaming, and TW Gaming the only weak point, not exactly weak point, or maybe the counter gameplay might be they can do now is that TW Gaming are playing little aggression. Of course, they already have won their first match, so they have, and of course more options for themselves, so they are showing little more aggression. Also, they are so far the aggression is working for them, but still team Tribal Knights well understood that thing with some patience, they might I think they can like give a surprise to TW Gaming by get that fully squad wipe, or at least 2-3 members. After that they are getting the Lord, because Lord will be here within a minute. And let's see, but so far by the looks of it, the way TW Gaming are showing the aggression, and not actually they are in a very good control, the aggression, very good aggression, of course, with a very good control over the aggression. So never easy to counter this kind of gameplay when your opponent are showing the aggression. Also, the perfect team fight is going on, but playing too much close to each other will be might be a very tricky for TW game. But since the team Tribal Knights doesn't have that much of CC heroes, so of course it won't be matter much for TW Gaming. So they are close enough to provide that support and also securing the kill. But now Hakai is left alone, but on the bottom Sky is taking advantage of that, and he is going for the turrets. But 1v1, I think it's never too easy, and it's always gonna be Moskov at this point, because it's already 8 minutes and Moskov is already on his 11th level. So I think going against Moskov in 1v1 situation at this late game, I think that will only hurt you, and I think team should need to avoid to go against Moskov in this at this time in the late game to this 1v1 without any backup. So for now, look at the items. TW Gaming, not TW Gaming, yes, TW Gaming, and of course not much difference on items. Also not now it's 5k, of course. Before it wasn't much difference on the goal also, but now it's TW Gaming, because TW Gaming secured the most kills, so definitely they have more farms, they have more items, they have a good lead, and also they are playing so perfectly. They having a good communication. But this time are we getting one, going for the two, but again it will be Moskov, the stun coming in, and just there wasn't anything left for him to do, but at least he got one. But I think TW Gaming fully understood the game strategy of Team Tribal Knights, and they are perfectly just executing their plan. And here comes the hook, and Hakai, that was a perfect hook. Some emojis might be just exchanging out there, and TW Gaming showing their potential, showing the aggression, and showing the teamwork which is required in this kind of tournament. But okay, little bit some might be okay laggy there, but okay, anyway, there we go. Moskov has been nerfed, we all know, but still a good balanced hero. At least in this fight, Moskov has done a lot of damage, and he is also taking a lot of there, whereas the Tribal Knights are on the verge of losing this match. Also, they managed to get the Lord out, but still Okay, they have at least defended because TW Gaming, most of the player already very low in HP, and tank Kai has been taken out. So without tank, I think a good team, a good team, of course, never will try to take a fight without their shield, without their tanks. So at this time, TW Gaming has disengaged. They fall back. They are just clearing the lanes and waiting for the tank, waiting for the Hakai to like get that relive, and maybe the Lord is just coming in 66 seconds, and of course TW Gaming might wait for that time, and with the Lord we might see the last efforts, the last push from TW Gaming, but still we can't say, never know. Yeah, if in case team Travel Knights manage to steal the lot or they get the lot, never know, it's gonna be, it may be a slightly possibility still there for Tribal Knights to make that comeback. And okay, damage was perfect out there, and but Moskov again, it will Moskov always at this time, at this late game, who will be the one within within a second, just on a blink out of an eye, he can get that kill. So this kind of damage, this kind of speed effects Moskov carries in the late game. And here we go, he has got one, got two, well, you go for the third triple kill, and I think already two of the members already taken out. So TW Gaming not giving any chances, not taking any chances, and just keep showing their aggression with very good control, with very much good communication within the members. Of course, there's always a need of a good communication, of understanding of how the match is going on, what is required to be done. And this time TW Gaming again, first match was good, fully dominated, and second match also team TW Gaming winning. But no doubt Tribal Knights did their best, but not the best which potential they have. But of course they did their try the best, but hopefully they will back in the next tournament with very much a good and strong comeback. But TW Gaming, it was fully dominated, and they will keep pushing, and also they were even the Hakai, the hook, he was barely, I think 2 or 3 hooked, I mean he missed out there also. That's the thing, I think Tribal Knights were so much concerned, I mean so much they were like looking at every time Hakai goes for a hook, he connects at least one. And of course that's the difference of Franco can make in a game. But it was in a late game, from mid to late, not the mid to late, from early, from we can say early, Moskov Sky was so effective, and he was the one who was keep pushing the turrets, also getting that kill at the last. He got that triple kill almost, and getting and securing the quarterfinal seat. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, of course the match of Group B Day 2 also ends here with the match of TW Gaming versus Tribal Knights. And no doubt Tribal Knights, like said, tried their best, but it's just not wasn't their day. But of course, hopefully, and of course I want to see them again in the upcoming tournaments, and hopefully they will make a good and strong comeback. And kudos to team TW Gaming for qualifying for the quarters. But anyway, thank you so much to all our viewers also. Not to forget, because of you guys everything is possible, of course, to host, to manage a tournament, to like stream, to go live. We always need a viewer, so you guys are the one who are just a backbone to this tournament, of course a big part of this tournament. And hopefully you will keep supporting us in the days to come also. But for night, the matches has done, the team has played, and the team has won, some has lost. But we'll keep continue our tournament with the quarterfinal tomorrow from 8 p.m. and let's see, the fixtures will be out by, I think, by tonight. And I think tonight it's already too late, by tomorrow on my Instagram. By tomorrow, I think by at least 10, not 10, but I think 12 noon. So yes, make sure to follow me on Instagram, because by next week. Even the next tournament date and the tournament details will be out, the dates of registration. So do follow me on Instagram. And once again, thank you so much everyone, all the participants, all the viewers, thank you so much. And network was 12 minutes the whole time, couldn't do much, sorry. Opina, it's of course Moskov is so fat he can 1v5. Alu drunk or what? Hakai Franco Gods. Hakai, I think ekta thakina man, ekta opponent team de ekta inga tank ase, edu tank bra tai laga role do ki ase, like sob tank sob hero la bi ekta skills ekta thakina, which is like ekta main effect team ke benefit kora noli bi opponent team kan ke effect kora. To Franco la do best hook ase. Agar apni la team de Franco ase aur apna team bra Franco bra hook miss na gore, like every time hook gore ase players pick gore ase, it's always a very hard time for the opponent team. So Hakai was so good, he barely missed 2 or 3 hooks so far I remember. But let's see in quarterfinal match. So yes, with that, thank you so much again everyone, thank you so much sob manugibi inga aigna saigina support kora. No doubt edu tournament, even previous tournament de support imam bhal lagise, this time or be bhal bra, and hopefully next time will be like tournament. Of course the viewership will be increased, and of course everything will be more like I said. But prize pool kiman hobo ki hobo edu itadak decide hona, but of course will be at least let's say 4 to 5k minimum. Kilane there is no sponsor, there is nothing, it's just moibra ki pari ase to go. So anyway, good night everyone, take care, see you all tomorrow in a quarterfinal matches from 8 p.m. So take care, bye bye.
Like I own it, girl. Sit, shake that ass like you want it, girl. Down low, front it, girl. I just wanna smack it all around like I own it, girl. Just kiss me now, she said, I wanna feel something. Just break me down, she said, I don't wanna play games. She said she's finally alive when she starts losing control. I said I know what to do, just let our bodies go. She said stay for a minute, play with my limits, drink till we're sinning, baby I'm ready. She said stay for a minute, play with my limits, drink till we're sinning, baby I'm ready to go. Sit, shake that ass like you want it, girl. Down low, front it, girl. I just wanna smack it all around like I own it, girl. Sit, shake that ass like you want it, girl. Down low, front it, girl. I just wanna smack it all around like I own it, girl. For a minute, play with my limits, drink till we're sinning, baby I'm ready. She said stay for a minute, play with my limits, drink till we're sinning, baby I'm ready to go. Yeah, we're just getting started. I know that you want it, baby, just get on it, ready to go. We know how to party, pull up the Bacardi, feel it in my body, put on a show. Yeah, yeah, let's go. Nah, we ain't never gonna slow down. All the girls looking hot like a hoe down. Everybody going off in my hometown, ready for a showdown. Keep it on the low now, we about to pop off like a bottle. Everybody knows that we're going full throttle, drinking alcohol, yeah, straight from the nozzle. End of the night, end up horizontal. They know they want something more, they know they want something more. never heard us before. They've never heard us before. A sound that's hard to ignore. A sound that's hard to ignore. It's time to even the score. Everybody like the eight. Everybody like the eight. Rock and roll and the late. Rock and roll and the late. Okay, getting hella crazy. Getting hella crazy. Everybody like the eight. Everybody like the Let's go, yeah, we going off on a Tuesday. Gonna go all out till a new day. Turn it up so loud, what you say? Got the whole place filled out like a zoo mate. Her parents told her not to stay out too late, but when I come to pick her up, already too late. Where we headed now? Yes, too great. Party down south, get ready for a new stage. They know they want something more. They know they want something more. They've never heard us before. They've never heard us before. A sound that's hard to ignore. A sound that's hard to ignore. It's time to even the score. Everybody like the eight. Everybody like the eight. Rock and roll